Oh, wait, is it work? That one's actually my fault. The mic was muted, not OBS. I was confused. I'm dumb. I muted it earlier for something. Okay, I think that should work. I'll wait for people to roll in before I talk about what's happening. I'm just gonna get going. Oh, music. I always fucking forget music, and it's been a long time, so I forgot music. Pain. Alright, let me find the music. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Also, I haven't wiped down my screen yet. Music always takes a hot minute to finagle. So how's everyone doing? Everyone doing alright? Let's just start here on the playlist. Let's hope it doesn't blow my ears out. Oh, it blew my ears out a little bit. What do I fucking expect at this point? Why is there a piece of... I just have a tape, like just a roll of tape on my desk, and I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I got a little wipe for my tablet. That was the driest, like, wet tablet wipe I've ever used. I'm gonna use another one. But the driest shit imaginable. There we go, that's better. Second one. Alright. Glove. And good to go. Oh, wait. It's been so long since I've, like, done art on, like, a stream. I don't even have, like, my timer set up right now. I think today we're just gonna go down the playlist, no shuffle. Timer. I'll get the timer. I'll press start on the timer once I get the thing done. The thing open. Typing in the settings for my graphic. Give me a big ass canvas. Mostly because I want a lot of space outside of the camera. You guys can't see me messing with it, but I am messing with it. Bam. The square in the middle is my standard 4,000 by 3,000 pixels, and then on the outside is 1,000 extra for space. I actually shouldn't even have to sketch, like, at all for this. Like, I'll have to sketch for, like, one thing, and everything else I can just, like, go full design mode on it. Because I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just remaking what I already did, but doing it better. I actually did want to do, finding the old thing. Oh. Forgot to do... here we go. Yeah, I'll use... Oh, can I not? Oh, because it's not a PNG. Fuck. Do I have a PNG? Hold on, let me just... I'll just open it and screenshot it and then paste it. Screenshot. That's a GIF. I still have the files. I still have the exported files, which aren't useful to me. I'm gonna remake this. And thankfully, it has a lot of the true colors just still there. If I didn't turn on streamer mode, which means my server didn't get alerted. Oops. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I fucked up. You know, no one missed anything. There's no content missed. It's chill. Okay, I'm gonna start my timer, and there's something I forgot to do. For Christmas, I got a... So the thing in the schedule graphic is a scanner from Chaotic, and I actually, like, got one. I had one a long time ago when I was little. But it went missing at some point. And I got a new one. Which means something I can now do is I can do math on it like a fucking nerd to determine how big it's supposed to actually be, or like the ratio, you know? I have my tape measure right now in real life. I'm gonna measure it real fast. It's 160. Is that millimeters or centimeters? It's 16 centimeters tall. And exactly 10 centimeters wide. Well, at its thickest point, it's not exactly. It's probably just 1 second. Don't remember all these maths for me. Okay. I'm just gonna start getting shit on the screen while I do that. We have 16 tall, so it's like by 1.5. Wait, sorry, 10 and a half. Let me just make that a rectangle tool. Line art. Aspect type. 10 point. Can you even put decimals in here? You can't. I'm gonna type 105. That is a thing I can type if that's... Fuck. I mean, I can't put centimeter. Oh, you can't go above 10. Shit. Do a lot of pixels though, I guess. There, bam. Check this out. I just have to expando it. That's like the best I'm gonna be able to do, unless I do like actual math that I don't want to do. Bottom's 8.5 in width. So then, big brain. Type in 85 here. Wait. Perfect. Now we make that big. Should we do the same thing I did last time and make that the... Wait. The bottom isn't cut off. I just cut off on the screenshot because I messed up on screenshotting it. 1 second. Like, did I cut it off in the original? I didn't. I showed the whole thing on the original. Am I on the time? I didn't even hit start. Start. There we go. Timer started now. Boop. There we go. Full screenshot. Now I can make this look like real good. Or like real accurate. which only matters to me because I'm the one who would care. Which font? Wait. Where's the? I haven't used Clip Studio for Canvas. And scale it up from here. It doesn't have to be that big. I might not make it as big as it was last time. Like this, I feel like this would be a good size for it. Best part is I might not have to like actually animate much because last time I just used a swivel on one frame and then put the internals were animated. The actual object isn't. But should I add like a bob to it this time? Like make it bob up and down a little bit? Or would that be too annoying to read? That'd probably be too annoying to read because this is something that's supposed to be read off of. And along came Zeus. Let me get how big is this canvas? Canvas would be 4,000 wide, plus the 1,000 on each side, so 6,000, which would make 3,000 the middle. Yeah. Set visible all layers, lock it. Perfect. And we can do basically everything with the straight line tool and the curve tool. Because of how uniform we want to make everything. I'm on the wrong layer. I don't think I have a line art should I use. Like that line art. Yeah, 20 seems good. Row 0. That's nice. This is 2 lines here, so I'll just delete one of them. Okay, never mind. I guess it wasn't quite right. I don't have vector mag. I just don't have vector magnet on, so I'm gonna go through and use the connect vectors thing. The hero major. These not connected? Why aren't these connected? There. Connect. No. Should be one box. It is. Good. So now we need to add curves to the edges. And I think fast process is just going to be YOLO. Because while I did the math for the general... I measured for the general shape. Measuring curves is stupid, and I don't want to learn how to do it. I'm not that big of a nerd. I promise. There we go. Nope. Okay, just make sure my keyboard thingy works. This is a 20. I guess I should set this to a 45 snap as well to, like, do that better. How does that look? Looks kind of right. Hmm. It's Philadelphia, born and raised. My days. Fuck, that was the wrong. Yeah, and the curve needs to be way more intense, like that. Oops. Oh. Hmm. Wait. Let's make the curve a little more intense. Like, I put it in there. Put that. Why is the fucking thing not wanting to function? So is this not on snap? I have enabled snapping on the eraser, but it's not doing it. And there's an easier way to add curves to these. Like if I... Like with the vectors. I don't know. It's not like I use the vectors in this way that often. What's switch corner do? Oh, it does that. Oh, let's just go back to trial and error. I am on the wrong layer. Let me just lock this layer so I never accidentally touch it again. I'm making a reference from the show. So I want to bring this up. This is from the like Xbox game they made of this show. They didn't even want to do the like weird shape. They just made it a phone. Wait. Oh, it's in the wrong page. Oops. I meant to put it right here. They didn't even wanna make it make it look correctly. There's like, just make it a fucking phone. Make it a rectangle with curved corners. Like they did not care at all. And they were fucking the game they were hired to make. I don't even know who made it, but they didn't want to do it. I'm gonna picture from the show. Let me just open
Zara,
fucking...
it's good to see you again. I can't believe Rooty Tooty Cowboy Shooty 2 broke your computer,
Yeah.
but I am glad you're up and running again.
Yeah, I'm kinda. I have to remake a lot of stuff, but I guess it's an excuse to remake it, because I've been wanting to remake some of it. Not this specific thing, but, you know. Let me just open YouTube and go get pull up one of the episodes so I can get a reference. Because I have a real life reference. I have the fucking toy, but the toy is a little off model. Dude, Chaotic Season 2. Season 2 has the art style I prefer. There's some people in the Chaotic fandom that prefer Season 1. A little bit weird. I don't think that's a link that I have. Do I? Wait. Oh, you know what? It might have been a link on my... It might have been a link on, like, Stream Elements, but I've, like, gotten rid of all of those. And I use a BikuBot, and I just might have never re-added it to BikuBot. I'll pull it up though if you really want it. If you really want it, there it is. So what was I doing? Right, episode. I should probably mute the tab so I don't stream audio of the episode to you guys. There's plenty of shots in this episode of characters holding it. Holding the device up close to the camera. Because they have a lot of video calls in the episode. And whenever they do video calls, they do a head-on shot. Oh, that shot's off model 100%. I already know it by looking at it. There we go. That shot is 100% on model, but it's at a weird angle. But it's an angle I can work with. Let me just try to get a screenshot of it without the YouTube UI on screen. There we go. It's mostly on screen. Actually, I think this might have been the exact shot I used as a reference when I was drawing it.
Zara, according to your Ko-Fi, are you 20 years old? Considering if that's your age, it's impressive the art you make.
Did I set an age on there? I don't remember setting an age on there. Oh, that. I did write that a long time ago. I don't like saying my age, but I just wrote that because there was someone who was like, oh, I don't interact with people who don't have that listed. So I just threw it where it's like, I am above 18. I just don't want to say my age. Because of internet safety. That's what I there to use them. I forgot Ko-fi doesn't update, because it takes, when you originally sign up, it takes your Twitter bio. And I guess it doesn't update based on what your Twitter bio is now, because that's not what my Twitter bio is now. I should edit that. And I got my reference. Yeah, see, it's like kind of a like it's at an angle. This shot actually doesn't make sense. That's supposed to be facing him. Like he's supposed to be looking at the device here, but the way the top is angled, he'd be pointing it like more down, like at his chest, instead of pointing it at his face, because this is a POV shot. Like you shouldn't be able to see this up here. You should only be able to. In this shot, we should be seeing it from head on. I'll see if I can find quickly a better shot that is on model, because I did find another shot that was like this, that was correct, but it was clearly off model. This one's clearly on model. It's also at an angle for some reason when they decided to be fancy. And do a little fancy. That was like the episode that has the most times they look directly at their devices. So I don't know what episode I would go to like find a better shot. What's an episode where they call people a lot? That doesn't happen that often. Right? Like the characters just usually talk face to face, even though their devices do have like fucking phone built in. Yeah, it's all the other shots I can find from other episodes are all angled. Different. This is like the best shot I'm getting, I think, unless someone knows the show better than me, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is anyone who knows this show better than me. So if I don't know it, probably no one fucking knows it. Like, simple as that. I should watch the show again. I really should. I shouldn't listen to it on, like, my own time. Because, hey, it's a show in English. That means I can actually, like, listen to it while I'm doing other things instead of having to keep my eyes glued to it for an hour. This is the kind of show I can listen to. Okay, I panned through, like, 3 other episodes. I'm not gonna do anymore. I'll just YOLO it. I'll use the one I have in real life as a reference mostly. Ah, my phone. Shit, did I press any buttons? Did I mute myself? No, good. My phone fell right onto my hotkeys, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did get muted.
I made a donation.
Oh shit. Why didn't it show up on... I thought I had Ko-fi set up to do a little boinga wing when I just saw the donation. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you, Nito. That's a fuck ton. I don't know what thank you. I just appreciate it. I just why didn't it make a noise? I thought I set Ko-fi up to make a noise on here too. She Ko-fi. Maybe I got rid of it on. Maybe I just like forgot to port it over when I was optimizing my folders. Thought I ported it over though. Yeah, I think I just forgot to put it over when I was optimizing my OBS layouts. Because they were like, it was a mess of files. Thank you for 40, I appreciate it. Yeah, because Ko-fi does have a thing. How about this? Oh, that's perfect. That's like the perfect curve right there, baby. Shit. Okay, it looked perfect at first, but then once I erased the straight lines, it looked terrible. You know that these
Also, I think you should look into your Ko-fi, because it said I made a donation to AH and I am worried that might be your actual name.
Don't worry about it. I think I'm happier with this curve. I don't have too much of a curve on my original one. I shouldn't be that big of a perfectionist on this. I just kind of want to be a perfectionist. I'm remaking it. Might as well be better than the one I made before. I did remember hating how the edge on the bottom looked, though, so I'll try at least do better on that one.
Well, Zara, I actually came back from the movie theater and saw the horror movie The Boogeyman. It was the most boring thing I ever watched.
I saw ads for that, and it did look boring, yeah. I'm not too surprised. Let me look up the trailer real fast. If that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, that one. Yeah, it didn't look very interesting. It did the thing that I feel like is like, I don't know. I saw it on YouTube, and I'm like, I don't get like scared by them. I get annoyed when I get an ad for a horror movie because they're always loud. Horror movie ads on YouTube are always like really loud because they want to give you a little jump scare to be like, ooh, isn't the movie gonna be scary? Look, it made you jump. It's like, yeah, but you made me jump because I was gonna watch like a quiet video and then you screamed at me really loud. I don't think the Boogeyman one actually did jump scare though, which I appreciated. Like, thank you. You can definitely tell I've referenced this shot. Look how, like, almost exact that is. I definitely referenced this shot, this exact shot the first time I drew this.
Basically, the movie was My Mom is Dead, and I miss her. Also, by the way, there's a scary shadow monster. Anyway, I miss my dead mom.
Spooky. Okay, I want a better shot at the fucking devices in the show. I wanna. I don't know what episode to go to get a good shot, because there's so many episodes, and then, like, later in the series, they, like, stop caring about the human part of the show, which is fine, because the non-human part is way more interesting. But, like, inconvenient for me in this exact moment. I am trying to look for stuff that is exclusive to the human parts of the show. Oh, wait, did I just see a shot? Ah, it's angled. And it's off model. It's not only angled, it is way off model. Also, half of the shots have the bottom of them. Like, every time I find a shot that is, like, workable, the bottom half is cut off. A lot. Like, a ton cut off. Oh, and this one has a bunch of phone calls in it, so there's surely gonna be a bunch of face-to-face shots in it, right? Or phone shots. Ah, dang it! How dare they have interesting shots and shoot the thing from various angles rather than just head-on, consistently. Also, the show's so obscure I can't just Google it to find reference images because there are none on Google. So I have to just, like, actually scroll through the episodes. Ah, dang it. How come every time I actually find a good shot, it's an off-model shot? Like, it's like, oh, it's clearly not on model. Like, you can just tell by, like, glancing at it. They're like, oh yeah, that's not model. That's not correct. Uh. Pain. I found another one that's, like, good, but it's also it's off model again. You guys think I'll find an on model shot, or do you think it's just not possible anymore? Okay, I found. Okay, well, I should just
The
stop
depressing
worrying.
thing about new horror movies is that they think that the storyline about a shadow monster that feeds on fear isn't interesting enough on its own. Let's add a boring human storyline around it.
True. I feel like modern horror movies are not made for horror movie fans. Like, there was, like, a little renaissance era of horror movies where they were making horror movies specifically for fans of horror movies. Now I think their horror movies are back to being just let's scare normies who get scared at jump scares and think jump scares make a good horror movie. You know? It's like, I feel like the average person doesn't see horror movies anymore. I feel like it's a majority of people who are watching horror movies are, like, horror movie, like, connoisseurs. So horror movies aren't popular anymore. So the only people left watching them are, connoisseurs. I'm not much of a connoisseur, but I'm, like, a little bit of a horror movie fan. So, so a lot of the horror movies that are being made, though, are, like, I think the only horror movie that can, like, get away with not, like, marketing towards, like, or, like, being made for horror movie fans is gonna be the FNAF movie, because, of course, I mean, horror game fans. Or probably just general internet fans at that point, because it's FNAF. And while I make a curve that I like on this, yeah, it's good enough. Look how off model mine was. Because I think I made this one from scratch with almost no, like, thing on it. Like, look how much actual space there is on the bottom where the buttons are, and how little space I gave it, relatively. Let's bring it in right next. Let's compare. I'm not gonna like hardcore compare, but let's compare how mine is going right now.
Oh my fucking god, I was thinking the exact same thing throughout the whole movie. The couple next to me was cuddling and comforting one another because they were scared. It made it so clear that they never watched horror movies. I kid you not, Zara, they were crying and like anxious, which in itself is not bad, but man, it was such a clear giveaway that they were normies.
Normie moment. There we go. Where's curve angle? Yes. I don't know what to set the curve to. I haven't used this tool in forever. How, like, the screen does get very close to the edges near the middle of the phone, or near the bottom, sorry. I feel like this big, maybe? Oh, so that curve is is not enough, I think. It's triple that curve. Even tripled, that's like not much. 50? Let's do 50 because it was at 30. Yeah, there we go. I'd like that curve. Let's just. How much is at the top? There's quite a bit at the top. Like. Uh,
Literally in the climax of the movie, the kid character says verbatim it doesn't like the light even though it was made clear that it's a shadow monster that hides in the dark. My eyes rolled so back hard when she said that.
It doesn't like the light. If you ever find yourself in a horror movie, remember, use love and light. That's you'll there's a good chance you'll kill it. Also, there's something like just like tangenting off of that topic a little bit. I hate when people like complain about like horror movie protagonists when they're like, "Oh, horror movie protagonists are stupid." But like, what horror movies do you watch? Like the average person has probably only seen the really good horror movies. You know, they probably don't. They're probably not watching Santa's Sleigh, which is a hilarious horror movie, by the way. Like the average person probably didn't watch Santa's Sleigh, which is where you could be like, actually, I don't even know if the protagonists are stupid now. Anyway, like the bad horror movies, the average person hasn't seen those. So like, I'm saying, like, oh, horror movie protagonists are stupid. I only think of like, okay, the popular horror movies that everyone's seen. Like, and then I'm like, well, the protagonists aren't stupid in those. Like something like, oh, they hear a creak noise in their house, that you should run and like why didn't they run and call the cops immediately? It's like you're a human person. You don't know if you're in a horror movie, right? If there's a random noise in your house, there's a good chance, like the average, more than the average person, most people are just gonna be like, oh, that's the house making house noises, because houses do that. Right? And I've had things in my house fall over because they've just been slightly unsteady and they've been like slowly sliding off of something for like 3 hours and then they finally fall, you know? It's like, I don't know. Something falls in my house. I'm not gonna immediately assume like fucking Jason's after me. You know. I'm not gonna immediately like sprint outside, grab a gun, and call the cops. So is this not symmetrical? This looks way thinner than that. The fuck? Oh, that's why. I don't know why it's doing that. I suppose, but if you say anything against POS, you will probably be in trouble. To an extent. There's no shaming here, but if you're like, you know, anything weird, you will be in trouble. Why does this sometimes not work? That time it worked. I know it didn't. It's weird. Program's being weird. So I'm using more of my mouse for this, because when I do this kind of work, I do mouse it more often. I feel like I do have to start from the bottom. Oh, heck yeah, baby. So thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How's that? How's this for a screen? Part of my concern is also it needs to be big enough to fit the graphic in it again. Why is this being weird? Oh, I'm fucking... Do it the manual way, fine. Fuck me. Fucking... Select. Add control point. There. I'm gonna split control point. I forgot to do that. Why can't I split line? Why is split line not an option? What? What? Why is the program not letting me split line? What? It's the option's just grayed out. They can't. What? Fuck me, I guess. What? Okay, it can't. Huh? I'm so confused why the program does not like me today.
I am not annoyed by that trope because I understand when you're scared,
Yeah.
you panic and make dumb decisions. That
Even-
makes sense.
Even then,
What
most
doesn't make sense is when characters have a clear understanding of a concept and still go against it for the sake
Yeah.
of drama.
that doesn't
So,
like
for
happen that
example,
often.
the shadow monster is trying to kill the
Yeah.
little sister, and the older sister, knowing this, tells her, "Stay here, I'll be back," instead of "Stick with me because it's obvious this thing wants to kill her."
Yeah, that would be dumb. Like in the popular horror movies, is like mostly when people complain about it. Like the characters aren't dumb, and like or when like horror movies get praised for having smart protagonists, and I'm like, but that's like standard. So I figured out a way around it. Let's go. Like that's most horror movies. The average horror movie, or like the average, when people complain about it, the average movie is not, you know, that. Oh my god, you know what? I'll just make this with straight lines. I'm not using the box tool. The box tool is not wanting to work with me today. God damn. Yep, that should be about the right size. Oh. Bada bing, look at that. Yeah. Like it's like I was
Actually, I want to know, were you angry when Peter punched Thanos in Infinity War?
I forgot there were two people named Peter in the MCU for a moment. I was like, I was like, Peter Parker didn't punch Thanos. So I'm not angry that Peter Quill punched Thanos. I'm angry that no one stopped him. That is the flaw with the scene. Everyone complains that Peter Quill fucked up. It's like his reaction is perfectly reasonable. Everyone else's reactions of not stopping him make no sense. Because there were multiple characters who had the will and free hands in that scene, if I recall, to grab him. Doctor Strange could have opened a portal underneath him and threw him like 30 feet away. Oh, let me look it up. Titan Battle Avengers Infinity War. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Where's my window capture so I can show everyone? Apparently last time I used the window capture is when it was showing off Darth Maul. Let's skip to when they're fucking strangling him. Oh, this one doesn't have where he gets punched. I'm pretty sure there are multiple characters there who can stop him. Like, Iron Man even calls out, hey, someone stop him, someone stop him. See, who do we have that can stop him? Because, by the way, Thanos is, like, perfectly restrained right now. Like, yeah, Peter right now is, two-handing pulling off the gauntlet. But, like, there, he won't, there's no, like, they will lose if Peter just shoots one hand over Webb's Star-Lord's leg and pulls him onto the ground, makes him like trip and then like shoots some web on him. He can do that with one hand. And then immediately go back to grabbing. Like he can put Thanos' arm underneath his shoulder or not underneath his armpit so that he could like leverage it with one hand, then use his second hand to stop Star-Lord. Let's see. And then I already mentioned Doctor Strange can fucking do shit, but he doesn't. Is Gamora doing anything? What are you doing? She's not doing anything. She's not helping. She could have done something. Yeah, she's not doing anything. She's literally doing nothing. Yeah. Three characters who could have done something but didn't do anything. Like, don't get me wrong, Infinity War is an amazing movie. It has, like, 5 total flaws, and that is one of them. And that flaw, yes, does bother me. Well, it doesn't bother me that he punched him. It bothers me no one stops him. I'll reiterate again. Someone should and would have stopped him. But everyone got stupid juice that day and decided not to. Hello? Can I lose the line? Hold on. Let's do it. There's an easier way to do this. I'm not doing it for some reason. Watch this shit. Connect these lines so that they're connected. Tower's up, but let me finish this real fast. Why is this out like this? Please cut. Okay, I can just what? More. What is? There.
All I know is this: if I
Yeah.
ever were to make a horror movie, I want to make the movie be about the actual monster and or people actually trying to defeat the monster.
Yeah.
Because when you watch a monster movie, the audience pays to see the monster,
Is Alien
not
a
the
horror
people.
movie?
I don't watch Jurassic Park to not see the dinosaurs.
Is Alien a horror movie or is it technically a thriller? I mean, horror thrillers exist, but is Alien a horror movie? Is it technically a horror? Yeah, it says it's horror. The Alien series becomes not horror later, but anything past Aliens is not canon to me. Okay, how the fuck did that happen? What? How did? Huh? What about now? Now will it work? Yeah, that should be one solid block now. It's not. Oh, probably because of that. It's fine. Okay. I feel like I'm good on a break. I feel like I don't need a break today. So I only do 10-minute breaks every 40 minutes, and this would be the break now. I'm just gonna set it for 40 minutes again and go. I'm good. This isn't like mentally stressing art like most art is for me. This is like pretty simple stuff that I just like. I'm not even really drawing. Like like I am doing art, but I'm not like drawing. I'm organizing. I'm designing. You know, if that makes sense. Like I'm not using the drawing parts of my brain.
Alien
which
is a
require-
horror movie, because despite not seeing the xenomorph often, it's about the crew trying to kill the fucking thing.
Yeah.
You don't see Ripley lamenting over the death of her mother, she's trying to survive. Do you get it now, Nomi audience? Skella for Skellangi.
This line is like touching on this model. I think there's like a tiny gap though. Like it'd be like this. How's that look? I'll leave that there just in case I want to edit the circle up there. I think the circle might need to be bigger. Just in this outline. Make another layer for the buttons so I can more freely transform the buttons to my whim. How big are the buttons? The buttons are yay big. Keep original. No, I shouldn't. I feel like that's too big. In this screenshot, the button is
Also, Zara,
Yep.
don't you love it when a big company tries to screw over its members over then immediately backtrack when said member who made them money threatened to leave?
Yeah, yeah. Funny. Again, I just need a better shot of this fucking thing. I just need a better shot. Up, it's ad time. I got a good shot of this. I would screen share me like window share me panning through the episode, but last time I did that, they actually got like a copyright thing. Because apparently the creator of this, who said the show's coming back like 3 years ago, just hasn't come back. We didn't say the show was coming back, he said the card game was coming back.
Seriously though, what was Twitch even thinking? Who was going to benefit from that god-awful policy?
Oh, you're talking about Twitch. Oh, they didn't technically backtrack. It's still on the TOS. It's still they're still doing it. They're just saying that they're not doing it, but they are. They have yet to actually backtrack. It's still listed that they're gonna do it. I had completely forgotten about that. Because I had just wanted to forget, because I was hoping it was a dream. I'm looking for a good shot again. This episode has no good shots. Next one. Ooh, time's up. That episode might have a good one. There we go. That's a pretty decent...
People are complaining about this new policy. Should we backtrack on this? Yes, but no.
Exactly. And also, they knew it was going to generate complaints. This shot's kind of off model, too, a little bit. Do I care enough? The answer's no. I don't care enough to look for a better shot. It's only a little bit off model. What aspect ratio do you think these things are? Like on the show, look at that. What aspect ratio do you think their fucking phones are? Hell yeah, someone's using the command I put on for once. No one ever uses those. Rare. Yeah, little buddy fucking died. I guess I should rename the redeem while he's fucking dead. There's a dot out here. What layer is that on? There we go. And this gives me a chance to like revamp little buddy a bit, since I should make him less Splatoony, if that makes sense. You know? So that one actually might require more effort than I imagine. You don't? Alright. How eek. Oh, I just realized this line got fucked.
I am the ghost of Lil Buddy. My life was claimed during the Great Rooty Tooty Cowboy Shooty 2 Apocalypse Rapture.
Damn.
I now haunt the streamu.
Now I make a fucking a backup folder specifically for assets, so I don't lose my assets again. I thought I had half of them backed, like at least half of them backed up. I only had like 2. Oh, practice better data safety. I don't know why, but it feels weird to me that the top button is the same size as the bottom D-pad, right? Like, watching the show, I always, like, if I was to draw this from memory, I'd make this button way smaller, right? So I'm like, it feels weird that it's They're the same size. Like on mine, like on my drawing, I kind of don't want to make them the same size. Kind of want to make them different. Because this is two different shots in a row I've found where they are basically the same size. On like the most on-model shots I've found. I think in season 1, the top button is really tiny. Well, let me go to a season 1 episode. I'm going to season 1 real fast. I think that might be why I think it's weird. Because season 1, I think, has the top button tiny as fuck. Yeah, season 1 does have it really small. I'm screenshotting and bringing it over so you guys can see. Yeah, see? Season 1 has it really tiny. I guess that's what throws me off. The season 2 design makes them the same size. It's a little smaller.
Speaking of hard drive crashes, did you know Toy Story 2 was nearly lost due to
Yes.
hard drive crashes? Luckily, an employee had a backup as she was
Wait,
working
Toy
at
Story
home
2?
because she was pregnant.
Oh, no, you got it wrong. It's Toy Story 1. Toy Story 1 almost didn't happen, and Pixar basically would have been fucked if Toy Story 1 didn't happen. And it wasn't. Holy shit, Alex. Thank you for fucking 5,000 biddies. Appreciate it. Is that the Alex I'm thinking of? It's been a long time if it is. Wait, let me check. It is! Long time no see. How you doing? Wasn't it? Oh, yeah. That was Toy Story 1, Nito Keto. It was, And it wasn't a hard drive crash. So what happened was... So what happened was that, they were... So there's a command, because mind you, this is all, like... This is early animation, like, for 3D animation. So most of what you're doing is kind of like commands, and you have folders. There's basically a command that exists to delete everything in a folder. And because you're a fucking company in... When did Toy Story even come out? I don't remember. 90s? You're a company in the 90s. You're fucking... You don't have much data. You can't hoard data. Like modern companies, they can hoard as much data as they want. So there's files they don't need, they just keep them. But you needed to delete data you didn't need. Like, so that you could save fucking space. Right? And someone accidentally typed the delete everything in this file button on the root file instead of on the file they meant. And so that meant delete literally everything we have. And someone noticed that this was happening. They saw they refreshed the page and a file was missing. They refreshed it again and another file was missing. And they literally went over to pull the plug, physically pull the plug on the server so that it couldn't delete any more shit. But by that time it had deleted a ton of shit. And basically they would have had to restart the entire movie from scratch. And mind you, Pixar needed this movie to work. If this movie didn't happen or didn't work, Pixar wouldn't be a company. They would be gone. I think, like, poof. And thankfully, there was a worker who was out pregnant working at home, or pregnancy leave, maternal leave, that's the word. Was at home and and was working from home and had everything copied from the work. So they only, instead of losing everything, they lost 2 or 3 months of progress instead of everything. So they lost a lot still, but they got fucking saved. The whack time. So if I move this up here, will this look good? Because it has to look good on the top and the bottom. Or like maybe a little smaller. The top one. Like 90%. So okay, I feel like I'll make it smaller here. So I paused the music so I could think, but I'm done thinking, so there you go. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, how's everything over there been doing? You said you've been good, but like that's like you're in general, you're good. Everything, everything on that side of the grapevine. I'm using them words, right? Yeah. You probably move this to the bottom layer. I can continue editing this. Womp. Shrink it for the button in the middle, which I might decrease the density of the line art. Because it's gonna look weird when it's shrunk.
Thank God that pregnant
Alright.
women, or else we would have been blessed with such great movies like Wreck-It Ralph 2 Ralph Breaks the Internet.
Oh, wait, did Pixar do that? I thought that was mainline Disney. Is Wreck-It Ralph Pixar? That was mainline. That's mainline. Yeah, no, technically not. Also, Disney, can you please go back to making 2D animation?
Mainline Disney did it, but the art is so similar.
Yeah, it's because ever since mainline Disney, because usually it used to be Pixar does only 3D shit, and mainline Disney only did 2D shit. Now they're both doing 3D because it's easier. Not easier. I don't want to say that. It's cheaper for the modern company to like mass produce a 3D film than it would be to mass produce a 2D film. There's still great skill in making 3D animation. I'm just saying for a massive company, it is far easier to like not easier, cheaper. Far cheaper to produce. And if you have to make a change, you can make a change pretty easily in 3D rather than in 2D. Like, oh, this camera angle slightly doesn't work. Womp. I mean, you still have to re-render the whole scene, which takes time and money. But industry level computers at this stage, you can render out probably a whole movie in a day. And you're not rendering out a whole movie in a day. You're probably rendering out scenes in a day. Or like, you probably need like a scene at a time rendered. Which will probably take you like minutes. That's how powerful industry computers are. Like the process of rendering takes like no time anymore. Excuse me? Let me make a symmetry. Yeah. And so I don't think Disney's ever gonna make a 2D fucking animated film again, which disappoints me. Disney animated films list. When was the last time they made something 2D? I think Frozen was the first time. Like was Frozen the one thing that started the streak of mainline Disney doing only 3D? I think it was Frozen that started that streak, right? Like not counting Pixar, obviously, because Pixar always does 3D for Disney. The oh, wait, Cars came before. Wait, no, Wally, then Bolt. Wait, Bolt. Wait, no, Wally was Pixar. Forgot. Bolt was. Why is Enchanted on here? Like, yeah, parts of Enchanted are. I don't know, Winx Club. Enchanted's on fucking on here on the animated movies. Only like a tiny smidgen of the movie Enchanted is animated. The fuck is Valiant? I've never heard of this movie. Oh, because Disney didn't do it fully. Got it. This list is so fucking crowded with non-Disney shit, even though this is list. It's because there's a lot of Studio Ghibli on this list because Disney owns the uh like dubbing and like releasing rights of Studio Ghibli films. So Studio Ghibli is tech of like in America and like English. It's like technically Disney, and it's like if I heard someone say, "Oh, Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Disney movie," I'd punch them probably. I'd be that mad. It's like the fact that it's on the like official fucking like wiki list is annoying. It's like they barely technically own the English rights to it. So no. Just like how Disney now like technically owns uh Nightmare Before Christmas, you know? Like they have the rights to it now fully. But like they didn't make it. It's technically a Disney movie now, but they didn't make it. They weren't in control of it when it was made and released. Anyway, ranting instead of drawing. Oh, that's when I might actually have to draw this part. Wait, no, okay. Wait, should I set this to 8? And no, the answer is no. Maybe I should have set it to 8. Hold on. Winx Club was a weird show because it's from. Fuck, I always forget. What's the country that always makes really weird animated kids content? Is it Italy or is it France? I always mix them up because I'm an idiot. Yeah, I remember that. Falsehoods. Winx Club, what country made it? Is it Italy or France? Italy. It's Italy that makes the weird animated content. Because Italy also made Huntic, I'm pretty sure. And they make a lot of that shit. And it's hilarious to me. Did Italy also make if I'm recalling more quickly, I think Italy also made Totally Spies. No, Totally Spies is French. No man. I thought man, I cannot draw a fucking D-pad. D-pad's also weird on this thing. Look at that. Hey, you guys want to listen to the Winx Club song? 1 second. Last last time I went down the Winx Club rabbit hole, it's still an ongoing series on like season 14. Here's the Winx Club song. Song goes hard. Oh, the English theme, because the rest of the series is in fucking Italian. Because it didn't pop off in America like it popped off in Italy. Yeah, I should have set this to an 8 point. 1 second. Yeah. Fixed it. Fuck. There we go. See how much easier this is when I use my brain instead of my effort? Anyway, back to normal music. Song gives you PTSD. It's a good song. You're a coward. The Huntek song also slaps. That's why I'm not even using the right fucking brush size in my pen. Yeah. Brush size is still wrong, but with vector layers, that's an easy fix. Why didn't all these auto-connect? I have vector magnet on. When I originally made this graphic, it bothered me so much that I didn't animate the buttons moving when they get pressed.
Actually, it's
But such a
interesting.
small thing.
According to the Wikipedia, the creator made the show because he saw too many cartoon action shows having male heroes
Winx
and wanted more female-centered ones.
Winx
Goes
Club
to show,
or Totally
men can slash
Spies?
want to make shows about strong female characters.
That applies to both shows. Which one are you talking about? You're talking about Winx Club or Totally Spies? The thing is, I don't.
Winx Club.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're talking about Winx Club, I feel like you're wrong, though. Or at least he didn't succeed. Because the show, like... Because, like... If the show was, like, supposed to be about... Like, I don't like using the... What's the test called? Where it's, like... Female characters... If good female... Like, bad female character if they only talk about dudes or whatever. I don't like that test. Because it's called, like, some sort of test, I forget. Because people use it in, like, a really weird way. But, like... If that was the goal, Winx Club doesn't pass that test. Like, almost every episode's about impressing the jocks in that show. When I remember, like, I only saw season 1. First two
Totally
seasons I
Spies was
remember.
secretly a fetish show.
Oh, yeah, we know
Not to
that.
kink shame, but it was very blatant.
Oh yeah, we know that. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that by now. It's fact. Factual statement. That's not the last though. Yeah. Fact check. True. You ever get like obsessed with like a really dumb joke that an obscure joke that no one fucking knows, and then you just like quote it constantly? I got into this YouTuber who has collabed with one of my favorite podcast, and I finally like watched their shit. Like I loaded it up, and they had like a running joke in their Legend of Korra review, or like talking about how bad Legend of Korra is. Which I know Legend of Korra is bad, but you know, they're funny, so I'll watch it anyway. And they had a joke where like they were just just like that harsh like slapping noise to like make the text like fact check, and then a big fucking stamp that says like true. It it shouldn't be as funny to me as it is, but it's really funny. I'll pull it up. Let's pull it up. What episode? What? Fuck. There's like 5 episodes in that series. I think it's this. I'll pull it up and just like show you guys what I'm talking about. I don't just sound like I'm insane, but I am insane, so don't worry about it. All right. I disabled half, like, all the redeems because some of them are broken because of the file loss thingy. I said I was gonna fix them today, but I forgot to, so they're all gone until I remember to fix them. Okay, I think it was this episode. Let me just find it. Let me just find where the joke is. It's panning. It's not a long video. And I did stretch and sip while I was talking. Fuck, where's the joke in here? I know it's in this episode. Bing, bing, bum, bum. I passed it. It is like a really fast joke, so panning through the episode might not work as well. Wait, is it here? I found it. 1 second. I'm still panning through it. So how you doing? I didn't ask. Remember when every YouTuber who didn't do gaming had a gaming channel because that's how you made money on YouTube?
Avatar destroys Earthbender with facts and logic.
Hell yeah. Okay, is that not this episode? I'm like panning through it like really slowly right now. I like just tapping 5-second button. The joke isn't that short, but doing the 5-second like tapping should like help me find it. Ah, no, it's in the second of the next part because it's a two-parter. I'm spending way too much time trying to explain why I find this so funny, and to like show you why I find it hilarious. Okay, I skipped. It's past. It's before this. But, you know, I'm just gonna play the video on mute in the background for the next bit while I draw, and when I see it out of the corner of my eye, I'll bring it up again. It should be really easy for me to see. You know, I'll even put it on like no, I'm not gonna speed. I was gonna say, oh, I'll even speed up the video, but that might make it actually too hard to spot it out of the corner of my eye. Thanks, Neokito. I love this is my playlist. I put too much effort into it. Excuse me. Is that? I feel like this button's still too big. All right. Like to me, this is like way too massive. I'm gonna shrink it. Like it's the correct size. Like it's on model, but on model looks bad to me. So I'm fuck it. Going off model. Council has made a decision, and I have chosen that as a stupid decision. Yeah, it's better. I had the sketch layer. I don't need the sketch layer anymore. That's looking better than how I did it last time, see? Skadoozle. Yeah, like how off I was on the first time I did this. I made the top button bigger than the bottom button. Because I was like zoomed in probably when I did this, and then I just went up and zoomed in on this when I did that. Didn't even consider that they're supposed to be about the same size. See, it needs the outline on the edges. A little curve, but not much. Oh shoot, I'm not tabbed in. I was tabbed into the music. I just missed like a minute of watching the show out or watching the episode out of the corner of my eye to see if I can find the joke I was looking for to share. How wide is this? It's like a good half of the length of the thing. Also, I just realized these aren't connected for some reason. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bingus. Also, some of the sound effects may be permanently gone because some of them I like they're not permanently gone. I just have to dig a long way to find out where I got them. Or to like find the source so I could re-download it. Like the Bingus one. I'm pretty sure I lost the Bingus one. Let me check real fast. I have a folder where they're all supposed to be.
Also, Zara,
Bingus one
have you seen
permagon.
Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse?
I have not.
The part where Miles has sex with Gwen made me emotional.
True.
The rest of the movie was okay. Glad I saw it in 3D, especially during that scene, Kappa.
Doing that. Oh, scene. What? It sounded like you said sink. Yeah, the thing, like, do you know something? Like, most people are usually really good about not spoiling things for like a week after like a popular movie comes out. I saw a spoiler for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse minutes after, like, maybe like an hour after the movie came out, and I haven't seen it yet. I was like, bruh, you're already posting memes that have like just blatant spoilers in them. And I just saw one. I wasn't like I was perusing like Spider-Man like pages or anything. I was just minding my business. Got a big ass spoiler already. I'm not gonna say what it is because spoiler. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was checking. Oh no, I have Bingus still. Does it still work? Yeah, okay. Well, no, I have Bingus still. We're good. The Bingus file is still downloaded. Crisis averted. Yeah. I'll watch it sometime soon. I'll probably watch it after I finish unbreaking everything that got broken. Yeah. I'm gonna be pedantic about this. Hold on. I want this to be exactly in the middle, and it will bother me and only me if it's not exactly in the middle. So I'm gonna use the ruler tool to measure this in pixels. Is about 600 pixels tall. Oh, it's place 2 because the symmetry tool. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, I paused the video again. God damn it. About 610 pixels tall, which means I gotta go to 305. So it should be. I almost entered it perfectly the first try.
Also, the controversy that Gwen may or may not be trans is so stupid. You think in
She's
a movie
not.
where there is multiple variants of the same character,
also
one of
that.
them would be trans. Like, who cares?
Like, it shouldn't be a controversy, but also she's not. You can headcanon it if you want, but I don't think it's canon. I did see that is part of stuff I saw. Well, that wasn't a spoiler, but I saw part of like that controversy and the evidence for it mainly. And I would disagree. I'm also for the if you want representation of a specific thing, make a new character. Don't piggyback off another one because it just like it looks like you're one, it's half-assing. Two, it's pandering, and pandering is weird. Oh, she has a poster in her room. That's it. That's the controversy. The controversy is there's a poster in the corner of a dark room, and it made stupid people angry. Like, how do you put this in my Spider-Man movie? How do you put politics in my Spider-Man movie? It's not like Spider-Man is constantly fighting, the big guy or anything. Being like, oh, it's not like his main rival is a rich man or anything. It's Green Goblin's like the main Spider-Man villain, right? Like, yeah, he's a whole rogues gallery, but like Green Goblin's the big one. Like, I don't think anyone is. I guess Venom is more of Spider-Man's rival, but in like every Spider-Man media, Venom shows up for like a little bit. Like he's like a small part. He's like the antithesis of Spider-Man that shows up for like a few fights and then Venom's, evaporated into space or something. Green Goblin's like the main one. like how Lex Luthor's Spider-Man or Superman's main one, and like Bizarro Spider-Man or oh my god. Bizarro Superman is not Superman's, main guy. He's just a guy that shows up that is the opposite of him. Or like fuck, what's his name? What's the evil Kryptonian?
The Green Goblin is the Joker to Spider-Man's Batman.
What's the Phantom? The Phantom Zone. The guy gets Phantom Zoned. Zod. That's his name. I forgot his name. Zod's boring anyway. Can't expect to remember Zod's name. Also, Fist Bump. I love this song. Alright, have a good day. Oh, that's fucking way too thick. That looks about right. Also, I'm so sad that it's not a feature in CSP yet to have like two similar, like, what are they called? What are I think they're called rulers. Yeah, they're called rulers. You can't have two similar rulers active at the same time. And I think that's
I
dumb.
would say the most iconic Superman villain is Doomsday.
Yeah. Hi, Heathen. Also, you're wrong, Heathen. But like, yeah, like if I have the processing power, because yeah, I understand it would take a lot of processing power to have two rulers active at the same time. But if I have the processing power, let me suffer the consequences. I could do so many cool things if they would just, or so many cool things faster. I can still technically do them. It would just take me a little longer to do them. If I could just have two or more similar rulers activated at the same time. But no. CSP says no. You're not allowed to. Because you can have perspective and symmetry rulers on at the same time, but you can't have two symmetry rulers or two. Actually, that's basically it, because there's only like types of rulers. It makes sense not having two perspective rulers at the same time, because that wouldn't make any fucking sense. But let me have two symmetries on to like make cool spirally patterns and shit. Yeah, looking good. I like this. Did I make the space down here too big? Let me gander at my references again. What do you think? Did I make this some space where the button's supposed to be too large? I definitely made this spot too not wide. It's an easy fix if it's too large. Fucking select these, please. Okay. Box. No, pretty good. So that was my timer to take a break, but I'm not. Again. Yeah, I'm gonna do another 40 minutes no break because yeah, this isn't like mentally draining like normal art is. So like I'm good not taking like breaks every 40 minutes like I normally do. It's kind of relaxing. Plus I'm talking about stuff, so my battery is more. So yeah, do you think this is too big of a gap down here, or do you think I got it on model? Let's see, it's like it's understandable. Yeah, I'm still watching that video I was talking about in the corner of my eye, looking for the joke I was trying to find. But I haven't seen it in the corner of my eye yet. Hmm. Maybe it's in a different part. Swear it was in this episode though. Shit. Yeah, I guess I'm watching in the corner of my eye, I'm gonna watch all, like without audio, the corner of my eye, I'm gonna watch all the episodes of this. No, you even. Extendo it a little bit. How easy this is to extendo.
Also Zara, could we
Yo.
get a shout out to Skelabello_VT? Skella4 Skellstar, you're more than welcome to visit his channel whenever he's on. He's a cool guy.
Sure, I guess since you asked. So like, fucking, I had to type it manually. Normally you said just tabbing. No, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong, but it said error target not, or is it the name of it? No, I think I typed it in wrong. Yeah, I typed it in wrong. Right. It looks right. It looks exactly like yours.
Oh sorry, it's Skellabell_VT.
Oh, no A. Got it. I was like, I feel like I did the exact thing you just said, but it didn't work. Yeah. Yeah, some more. I think we're in the Sonic Nate Wants to Battle section of the playlist right now. That's what I would call this. Pretty sure that's just like a big ass section of my playlist. No, actually, it's only two songs long. I only have two Nate Wants to Battle Sonic songs in this part. It's not on shuffle today. I'm just going in the part of like the organized part of the playlist that I made. I still need to get on that because I was doing a thing where I was trying to organize my entire playlist by like theme, so it goes like up and down pretty well, like in mood. But like I only made it 70 songs in. Or no, actually I think I made it to like 80 this time. 80 songs in out of 250. It's a decent of the way through, but it's not fully organized. So I'd like to do that. We're still in the organized section. It takes like 3 hours to get to the unorganized part, I think. Long playlist. Yeah, I mean, 70 of them are
Can we
sorted.
also get a shout
70.
out to Simple Flips?
I mean, of course. Can't wait till he gets back to streaming. I'm so proud of him. Is it? No, Simple Flips stopped streaming, or stopped like doing anything for a few months to go on a mental health and weight loss journey, and he's made a ton of fucking progress, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, let me slide this down. How much? I think he lost like 50 pounds or something. Fucking mad. Be cool. Okay, this is looking a lot better. He's looking ready on model. I guys think. Does this look right? Side by side? I guess I'll make one of these bigger. This is the main one we're referencing. They look pretty good. You can probably afford to decrease the line art on it all by like 4 points, 5 points maybe. And I'll do that after, but on model, what do you guys think? Also, we're doing the yellow one again, which is this yellow. Because in season 2 and onwards of the show, the color of the thing is the what team you play, and I play Team Yellow all the time. Also, something I find funny, like I already knew this, but like I got one of these by the way in real life because of they're still purchasable even though this product has been defunct for 10 plus years now. There's still a lot of them in surplus that you can just buy for basically the price that they're supposed to go for. Like some of them actually have gone up in price from the MSRP. And that's the word MSRP, the manufacturer recommended sales price. Yeah, that's right. Like a lot of them are still at MSRP, which is insane. So you can still get them for pretty cheap. It was something like I knew this for a long time. I've known this for 10 years when they originally came out, but they didn't make any yellows of these. They made blue ones, red ones, and black ones. There is a black team, but they don't have their own like device color in the show. Because the team is the Marillions, and their whole thing is that they mind control other teams. So everyone who uses them in the show, they don't have a black one. They have what team they're mind controlling as their color. So, but I just still find it weird that they didn't make any yellow ones. And also, the toy, like the actual toy thing, came out before the Marillions were introduced. So it's just weird that they didn't make any yellow ones. Like, yellow is or black is the one you get if you pick the yellow team. The yellow team set. So that's weird. So I have a black one. Team yellow, though. Yeah, I think it looks good. Flip check. Even though... Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Or folder. If it looks good upside down, it looks good right side up. That looks good upside down. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm good to combine these all into one layer. It's all line art and vectors, so I can still like separate them later if I really need to, but you know. Now that they're all their own thing, I can lower the line art, and I forgot about that, is its own size. I think 18 is a good size, and then for this line here, because they're detailed lines, lower them down by a ton. And I didn't select the other side because I forgot these aren't one object. Like 10. Yeah. You know, I'd love to nerd out more about chaotic since it's on topic. Now I'll keep the symmetry tool. I might need it later. Did I even put anything in this folder? I made a folder, but I didn't put anything in it. Oh, well, I don't need it anymore, so that's cool. I got line art for the main thing. And good thing these are vectors, because I can always resize this if I need to. So I was thinking, like, oh, maybe I want to, like, zoom it in, like, because this blue box right here is the camera. Maybe I want to, like, zoom it in and do it like this, make the graphic like that instead. But for now, we have the whole thing. So, whatever. What else do we need? I realize this is like the reason why I even initially gave myself one day to work on this is because there really isn't much I have to do. Because I still have this background that I was going to use. Like, I can reuse this background. It still looks great, and it's supposed to like be low detail blurry. I still have this file, the background file. So all I really do is need to draw the hand holding it and animate it, and then redraw all the internals the internal graphics.
Zara, did I ever tell you the thing that would always creep me out about Pokemon was Onxie? As a
Onyxie.
wee lad, the idea of a
What's that?
charging, pissed off giant rock snake yelling Onxie was
You
scary.
spelled it wrong, but yes, it would be. I still think the most horrifying Pokemon is the electric fish, because of their lore. Like, the electric fish. Where do you fucking expect the electric fish to be? In the water. You know, you're safe from them. No, canonically they fly like 80 feet up in the sky in swarms, and then dive bomb people, like people, not Pokemon, and kill you and eat you. Like, just fuck living. I think Unova. I think they're from Gen 5, so fuck living in Unova. Just don't. Oh, is it Electrike? No, that's the other one. It's a electric fish Pokemon. I'll just type that in. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, the eels. Electros and all that. Tynamo. That's it. They fucking swim in swarms and they come down and eat your face off. Like, oh, that's not terrifying. And they fly. It's like if they were fish, like in the water fish, if they were like piranhas, I'd be like, okay, that's different. Just stay out of the water. No, they're in the sky and they dive bomb you. But what? Oh, 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 look at this. Something funny I found. Wah wah, another fucking Gen 9L. Their photo in Gen 9 is them underwater. You didn't read the game entries. They don't live underwater. They live in the fucking sky. They Gen 9 for gore. They're in the sky in their Pokedex entries. They don't live underwater. They're fish that are really scary. Well, let me find the entry and read it. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's the evolution that dive bombs and kills you. Okay, I think it's the evolution, not this one that eats you alive. Yeah, they're nightmares. I don't. Yeah, it's the stuff around its prey. It's about their prey. Yeah, too lazy. Yeah, but they fucking, yeah, they're terrifying. Fuck them. Yeah, I guess I just need to draw the hand now. Which is gonna be 2 layers. The thumb, which is gonna be in front
This
of the
sounds
device.
literally like the plot to Piranha 2. The spawning, the piranha develops the ability to fly outside the waters and attack people.
Maybe they were inspired. Dude, people in the Kamen Rider Discord got mad at me because I'm watching a fucking. Well, they got peeved at me. They didn't get that mad, but I was watching and oh wait, should be a group, and I was watching Kamen Rider Wizard for the first time. Still, I'm not far in, but in Kamen Rider Wizard, he Wizard literally fights exactly like Bayonetta. Like, I'm not even joking. Just take a Bayonetta fight scene, and you have a Kamen Rider Wizard fight. And then I looked it up, and Kamen Rider Wizard came out like 2 to 3 years after Bayonetta, and I'm like, dude, I think they literally just saw Bayonetta and said, yo, let's fucking do that. And I approve. Like, I genuinely think they got inspired by the Bayonetta games, because he fights exactly like Bayonetta in like every way. Except the demon summoning thing. It's fucking crazy shit. Okay, I'm getting a sketch layer. Turn it into a draft. When I originally drew this, and I was like struggling because I'd have to slide the hand up to sketch it and then slide it down. Now I'm using like borders outside the camera, so I don't have to do that when I have to fix the hand from looking weird. Let's use this reference again. So I was using this as my reference originally when I drew this, so might as well. So out of practice. I'll hold my hand like that in real life. If I'm holding a phone like that, because this is basically what this is. Mm-hmm. You see. Something like I noticed that they don't do. Like, does it? I don't know. Actually, I never thought about how people hold phones. Does anyone else like support the bottom of their phone with their pinky? Person holding phone. 'Cause it's not like I look at people's hands when they're holding a phone. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, like no one does that. Like oh no, there's a photo of one person doing it. Like, yeah, okay, you do. Yeah, like I support at the bottom with my pinky. Pinky sticks out to like hold it. Yeah, but like you always see in like animated stuff, they're always just like turbo gripping it somehow. Like, cause in this shot, he's not holding it with his pinky. He's gripping that with his thumb and his index somehow. Like fucking, he's vice gripped that phone. Like they do that on like every animated show.
Time
They
for
don't want to
work,
add the pinky.
Zaron, Snivel, stay awesome and amazing all. I have nothing but love for you all.
No, you. I like how the TTS pronounces that because it thinks it's one word. But it doesn't think Snivel's part. Oh, probably because it's capital. Where did I just? There we go. I lost my pen for a moment. Yeah, so I'm wondering since the bottom is visible here, if I should add the pinky supporting it for accuracy, or if I shouldn't, because that's a lot of effort to add the pinky at a distinguishable angle like that. Yeah, this guy's pretty much holding it like up in this shot. He's holding it pretty high for it to like not be supported. He is vice gripping that boy. How big is this? I didn't notice like the actual toy is like realistic size to like how it is presented in the show, so I can like literally use the toy that I have right now in my hand to like measure out how big this thing should be compared to like a hand. So like if I was holding this, why was I using my phone a moment ago to see how I would hold it? I have the toy, the physical on model toy in my possession right now in my hands. I could be using that. I'm weird. I hold it in the palm oh, like that. I see. Second, I'm trying to do something with it. Trying to take off part of it because it's technically too thick to be on model. There we go. Because you can put things inside it. So if I was holding it, I'd be holding it like... My finger would come up pretty high on that. Yeah.
I tend to wrap my all four of my fingers on the left-hand side and my thumb on the
Oh, you have a
right-hand
big
side
hand.
pointing up but never under.
I have small but thick hands, which I don't like. I'd rather them be either bigger or thinner. But I have they're thick and small. It's like the worst of both worlds in terms of like hand size. Yeah, the finger should be about this tall. Yeah, if my hands are gonna be like really thick, I feel like they should also be big so they can be strong, but no. They're also weak. I'm pretty much gonna animate this the same as it was animated before. But now it's gonna be better. Maybe I'll add like maybe I'll add more effects to it because I think when the device turns on, I think I literally just it flicks on. I might do like the little like the TV like the wow, you know, the like the light in the middle that expands. I don't know how to describe it. That I might do that. But that's just a whole lot of effort to animate something like that. So I don't know. With all these animation projects, I always have a lot of ideas that I just don't go through with because they're effort. Like almost like an annoying amount of effort for something that like won't matter. You know? Like especially for this project. Where it's like it's gonna be something I'm gonna be using a lot, yes. But it's such a small detail to put on the thing that it's might not be worth it. Again, it's not like I'm adding this to a portfolio or anything. I'm not gonna be like, I can animate you a simple hand movement, you know? As long as it's a portfolio piece. Then I'm gonna be like advertising like and showing that I can do it good. So I'd find it hard to justify putting in the effort to animate that. Animate little details like that in here. Like if it was a standalone piece where it's like, oh yeah, like a standalone like just art piece that I would like use. I'm like, yeah, I'll put the little details in there because I could put this on a portfolio if I like it. At the end. Yeah, making sense. Not but making sense. Because I'm saying is like that little like effect that I'm talking about would have to be fully hand animated, while most of this is uh most of this would be like almost automated movement, I guess, like keyframes. Just moving around a single keyframe is what most of this would be. Like, meanwhile, that idea I have would be have to be hand animated most likely. Oh, this song's quiet.
Oh Zara, guess what?
Yo,
I recently bought a book on how to do makeup horror effects. I want to learn how to create monsters and makeup in general.
let's fucking go. Oh, that bug. Inside, circuit board to brain, the lungs collecting change. Heart gently beeping. Wow, 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 wow. Yes. Again, let me hold my hand like this. Oh, yeah. I see. I see what I'm doing wrong and why this looks funky. Yeah, the hand will basically come down like that because the rest of the hand's moving in such a way. You won't even see this part of the hand. I don't know why I'm trying to fucking make it go. Trying to make it look good. You're seeing everything in the blue box. And it'll be animated like this, where it'll be like, wow. Go like that. So it has to make sure the connection from the thumb to the bottom of the screen is good. Because you're not going to be seeing more than that. Oh, did I not? I can't fulfill that. The file is gone. I thought I turned that off. Did I not turn that off? I thought I did. I'll refund you real fast. Give me a second. Where's the refund button? There it is. How did I turn that off, though? There we go. Where is it? Oh, I disabled push-ups. I misclicked on push-ups instead of the pad, which are right next to each other. That's why. No, I'll be back. It's a custom file that I made, so I can't just re-download it. And I prefer the one I made rather than the one that everyone uses. So I'll just remake it again. It's gonna be one of the ones I remake. Here's the to-do list, if anyone wants it. Yeah, new head pet. The good thing is the intro and outro is one thing because it is one file that is it's one file that just has a nighttime mode on it. But I'm missing both of them. I did want to redo that one for a while though. That's the main one I wanted to redo. It's the intro outro. Cause I drew the main line's the lectern I drew. The lectern looks like shit in that art piece. Like no one sugarcoat it. It looks like shit. It doesn't even look like a lectern. I drew that lectern so poorly, and almost immediately after I finished that art piece, I wanted to redraw it so I could draw a better lectern. And I know I can draw a better lectern. I just wasn't having a good day when I drew it. Like I should have just waited a few days, come back to the art, and redrew the lectern, but I didn't. I uploaded it and I was like, well, it's done. Lectern's terrible in that art piece. The doo-doo lectern. The only sad part is I have to animate fire for the third time, and I've hated animating fire every time I've drawn it. I've gotten better at it every time I've drawn it, or animated it, but I have to animate it again. Yay, animating fire. I think the hard part of animating fire is you have to get the speed correct. Because smaller fires wiggle more, bigger fires wiggle slowly. But you can't really tell how fast you've animated the fire until you've, like, animated it. It's not much that changes every frame, but yeah, it does. Every part of the fire changes every frame, technically. But it's not, like, it's also the only part of that art piece that's animated. There's technically a flaming glow I have animated on that art piece, but, like, that's automated. Hold on, I can show you how easy that is right now to animate the glow. Let me just, animation folder. Fire. So if this was my glow, it's not on. Like, look how
Everybody here agrees with that. What you said was just dead wrong. I am begging on my hands and knees, but baby, you're so headstrong. Ooh, do you always have to double down? When in the end you're only looking like a clown, delete this tweet, pack it in and just accept defeat, pretend it never happened, wrap it up nice and neat. Is it mob mentality or mere just reality with what you said was factually wrong?
Song goes hard. To myself, where's the opacity? Here we go. There, I just animated the glow. Also, I just realized I put this animation to be really long. How long did I set this to be on accident? Oh, 10 seconds. I think the old one was at like 30 seconds. So, yeah, I might have to make it bigger. Hold on. Boom. I animated fire. Or I animated the fire glow. Okay, I animated it really badly. I could do it better, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You get my gist. Really fast. To animate that. Just the flame. It's the only animated piece. And I think twice I forgot to animate the candles. And so the candles are just unlit. There is no fire on the candles on either art piece. But I think on the first one there is, but the candles look like shit. On the second one, the candles look good, but I forgot to animate fire on top of them. And I kept telling myself, oh, I'll go back and add the fire. I never did. Never did go back and animate the fire, but I kept telling myself I would. So this time I'm going to have candles, and the candles are going to be animated, I swear. Not going to let myself forget the candles again. Finger should be this long. There. Kinda. That's about correct. Is the hand too small? How big is my hand compared to this? The hand is way too small, I think. Hold on. Maybe like that. The thumb should be able to reach almost across. When I'm holding it like this, my thumb goes over halfway across the thing. Yeah, and it goes in like that much. So yeah, the hand needs to be a bit bigger. And the character I'm drawing has bigger hands than me. So that should be some indication. Yeah, there we go. Like this big. So that is the only part we really have to sketch. The thing that's supposed to make this art like way less brain intensive is because I don't have to sketch. Boom. That hand looks better. And the only part animated about this hand is the thumb, because that's going to be pressing the button. And I'm probably going to do the same exact animation I did the first time, where the thumb isn't really animated. The thumb just kind of wiggles. Like it's... What's it called when you animate like that? Like, just transformation animation? I don't know. Like, you're not actually drawing new frames, is what I'm saying. Draw one good frame that looks like it's going to press the button, and then it wiggles, and it does. Let's see how I do it last time. Yeah, see, I do it like that, and then this thumb piece just like slides down. So I think I drew the thumb too big. The hand was too small, but the thumb was too big. So my thumb, it's like yay big compared to my finger. Okay, okay, will do. I had to. My break is coming up in like 3 minutes, and this time I'm actually gonna take the break. Mostly to use the bathroom. And I'll stretch. It's funny, out of all the stream assets on this screen, can you guys tell which one got like went missing? That's about right. In size. You can tell what asset I got that got lost. Kind of obvious. It's on screen. It's missing from the screen right now.
Lil Buddy is gone.
Well, other than that one. Okay, that one, yes. But that wasn't the one I was talking about, I guess. I forgot that he's also gone. Forgot that I have to remake that one. It's a really simple asset, and it's just slightly bothering me that it's gone. And I'll point it. I'll screenshot it. I'll make it bigger and screenshot it for myself.
Head pats?
No. The border, the white border on this got deleted. It's the only because everything on here has a white border. It's the only white border PNG file that was deleted. So it's just there. I could probably just hide that, like make it not appear because it looks awkward without it, and it's not important. I'll do that now, actually. Fuck, what file is it in? And the white border's gone. What? Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. I'll just turn it off. It's not like I'm using it right now anyway. It's a placeholder right now. Yeah, there's a white border on that. And it's gone. Destroyed. It's the only white border that got blown up. It's just like, it's slightly annoying to remake it. I could remake it pretty fast. Because what I do to make it is I figure out exactly how many pixels I need, and then I just make a file that's exactly that big, expand it a little bit, and color the borders, and then I painstakingly line them up. For no other reason. But this finger looks weird still. I'll fix the finger. Eh. How does it look on the original that I'm like referencing? Where is it? There I am. Maybe the finger's too tall. Yeah, that's part of it. That looks a little better. Mm. So shout out to this musician, Mark de Groot. He does like English and Dutch covers of like a bunch of anime songs. Is it Dutch? Or is it German? I'm bad with languages. What language is it? Dutch. It's Dutch. Okay, just check. There you go. Beautiful work. It's good shit. There we go. And the hand looks good now. Except this part that's off screen and no one will see except me. Yeah, that hand looks great now. Okay, I'm gonna take my bathroom break now. Timer went up like 5 minutes ago. I'm just bad at following my own timer. Oh. Did I just mute myself? No, we're good. Drop something on my fucking mute button again. It didn't work, so it's fine. Ooh, be right back. The BRB screen's also good. Okay, I'm back, and we're still on the 10-minute break. Made myself a turkey sandwich. Yeah, something I hate about deli turkey, like sandwich turkey meat, Why does it have like the consistency of like actually wet paper? Like you're trying to pick it out of the bag to make your sandwich, and it just rips into a million pieces while you're trying to like gently perform surgery on it. Insane. I'll probably turn the music back on. And I can watch the video with all my eyes that I was talking about. What is that emo? Pop. Chomp. Oh my god, I found it. I passed it like 6 times. It's such a small part of the video. Hold up, I'll share it with you guys. Hold on. Now that I can actually show it to you guys, I'm gonna share the joke that's been killing me. Because it's too funny to me. Okay. The text is in the way. Shit. Yeah, let me move this layer below. There we go. Come on. 9 seconds. That joke's so fucking funny to me. Just fact check. True. Shouldn't be hilarious, but it is. It's also a running joke. That's like the third time he's done the fact check true in like the videos. And the word true was also progressively getting bigger each time. And that's the third time we're just massive. Fact check true. Yeah, everyone Tenzin didn't teach got it immediately. Experts at the craft instantly. This sandwich good. Oh. Spending my entire 10-minute break eating, but I don't care. I don't have much to do anyway. Normally I do a lot on my 10-minute breaks, but I don't know. I got nothing to do today. I even skipped like 3 of them. I wonder how hard it would be to make the fact check true thing a redeem. I'd have to make a video myself of like the text and green screen it. But it isn't hard to make a BikuBot play a video on command. So that wouldn't be too hard. The only hard part is that I'd have to make try to match the sound of. I can just steal the sound effects from the video because it's pretty clean audio. But yeah, stealing the sound effects and the timing actually wouldn't be that hard because I have the video and the video has very clean audio. And I just have to make the text, redo the text myself. No, that wouldn't be too hard. I might do that. Oh, so the Calypso Kid, all the Calypso Kid videos or clips got audio files got deleted too. So I have to reclip all of those and cut them all down again. Hmm. That's good shit. Oh. What's that? Oh, clip. Yeah, sad of a Calypso Kid. It's just a really short video. It's not like I have to like. Oh shit. I'll finish what I was saying real fast. First part. Uh, it's not like I have to like look in like a 30-minute video to clip it, like some of the other stuff I have to do. Anyway, thank you for the fucking double raid. Holy shit, 1 second. Morning Gator, I think you've raided before, right? I've seen you before, I think. Maybe? I'm not dumb. Hey, you don't have the first time raid. It's okay. So first type of cheddar words. Wolf and the Rock. Did I type those right? Good, good. Shit, who all here? Ooh. I like that name. It's a good name. How's everyone doing? I'm just finishing up my 10-minute break that I was doing. So I take a 10-minute break every 40 minutes while drawing, but except I skipped 3 of my 10-minute breaks because I wasn't feeling like I needed a break. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, my audio is a little low on my head. There we go. Audio is a little low. Need the alert. What are you guys doing? Oh, I didn't even read what you guys doing. What are you doing? Dungeons and Dragon. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, I have 7.0 again. Yeah. Okay, back into art. I guess I should type the command for everyone. I lost a lot of files in one of my drives failing recently. So I am remaking those files, like my stream announcement and stream schedule graphic, which is one graphic given, but it's just me holding this thing and it's gonna have the schedule on it. So I'm remaking that now. This one's the easiest one to remake. Yeah, no, yeah, it's easiest. It doesn't. The hardest thing to draw is the hand, and look, we finished the hand already, so we're good. The rest I just have to try to copy exactly how I did it before. No biggie. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, I'm turning the music back on. But my music isn't too atrocious because it is an acquired taste to the songs I like. Oh, how was your guys' stream? Did I ask that already? I don't know if I did. I forget all the time. Thanks, Snow, for the follow. Appreciate it. So what do I have to do next? I guess I can line art the hand. I mean, I guess that's the only thing I can do right now. The hand has to be 2 layers because the thumb is going to be animated. I'm going to draw the thumb first. Shit, what size did we go on? This 18. Do I have my oh, I do have my stabilizer on. I didn't feel like it was on. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't introduce myself. Hello, I'm Zara. I used to stream a lot of art, and I'm going to be streaming a lot more art because I'm remaking a lot of assets for the stream.
How's the art stream going along?
Very good.
It's good to see you again, and the stream was fun. It wasn't Dungeons and Dragons session tonight.
Oh, you have been here before. Oh shit, how long has it been? Been a while, jeez. Yeah, and I've been playing. My main games are Civilization, a little bit of Stardew because people like that, and I forgot. uh, Team Fortress 2 and or a little bit of Team Fortress. And I cannot draw this line. Oh, and Splatoon. Occasionally Splatoon when the rotations in Salmon are good, because Nintendo's all but abandoned multiplayer already. So multiplayer is like pretty not fun to play. At least for stream content. I still grind multiplayer occasionally on my own time, but it would not be good streaming content, I'll tell you the what. Be doo-doo poopy. I ain't even played the new update yet. uh, the reason it took me a moment to think of what I stream is because I spent a whole like giga week streaming Tears of the Kingdom because I wanted to stream that until I was done with it, and I finished it in like a week. I mean, a week though. It took a while. I'm sure it's fun, but like they like boned competitive pretty hard again. I can only imagine how bad competitive is right now. The horrors. I get the other part of the hand in here because we need 2 layers for the hand. We should probably rename this to Thumb. Thumb. Rename this to Man. There we go. Mm, yeah. The knuckle should be right here. Yeah. All right. I can. Why am I lining it up? It doesn't have to line up because it's gonna be behind. There's gonna be behind. It's gonna be as messy as I want back here. Not gonna be visible. This probably should be on the back layer, so let me split this line real quick. Why can I not split layers? Why? For some reason, all day the split line function has been grayed out. That time it's not cool. So weird, Clip Studio. And put it on this layer. Sky and set in ancient prayer. Oh, wrong layer again. Let's double check everything's on the right layer. Oh, I put this all on the same layer. Oh, they're vector layers. Not a hard fix. Vector layer's overpowered. Okay, now the only thing on the thumb layer is the thumb. It is good. I didn't. Oh, fuck. I guess I should have asked. Were you guys playing in D&D? Like, what? Are you running a custom homebrew campaign? A specific module? Where, like, what your classes? What are your class and races? Never had to ask about someone's D&D game, so I wasn't not used to it. These lines are connected. Bother me. Hmm. Ooh, nice. Were you the DM, I suppose? Or maybe the wording was just weird. Why did I pause the music? I don't know. I pause the music all the time when I talk out loud sometimes. And then I forget to unpause it until it's been like an awkward minute. Nice. Do I want this line here? I want this line here. Hold on. Oops. I'll take that out of the folder before I deleted it. Yes, now we have 3 line art layers. Oh, that look kind of scuffed. God, I wish I had the other file just to check how I did things. It's weird. The other day, when I was, or the other week, I guess technically, it was a few weeks ago, when I was making when I was like editing the schedule, I was like, oh man, if I ever made this again, I know exactly how I'd make it more efficient, because this isn't a very efficient way to do it. And I've forgotten half of those ways I could have made it efficient. Or more efficient. I'm already a bit more efficient right now, but I don't remember like one way I could have made it efficient. These all had to be their own layer. Name all my folders, because they're going to be important. Hand. Oh, wait, and then clicked on the wrong one. I guess we could just color them. These are all like solid colors. We don't like need. Oh, I guess I have to open my ref folder to get the colors in there. Also, I want to redo my ref sheets, but how annoying to redo. I don't want to redo them. They annoying. Okay. Close gap. Oh, misclicked. I can't. I can barely tell what I have colored. Hold on. Let me just. There. There I go. Now I know I got it selected correct. Thumb. It's a cute emote. That's oh, it is. Oh yeah, it's a snail because it's called Snaily Spin. Why he spin though? Wait, did I not color the? Oh, did I not color this right? Why does this look like the wrong color? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, because when I color it on this layer, it looks right. Like it's clearly 2 different colors. Oh, I know why. For another art thing, I have this set to 50% opacity. Forgot. For another project, I had to have this set to 50% opacity. My bucket tool. That's where I looked wrong. I noticed that now and not way later. That would have been so fucking confused later. Oh, wrong one. Dang, I have don't cross reference line, but it still does sometimes. Like there. What the fuck? What's the point of having don't cross reference line if you're gonna cross it? I don't know. Use the tiny brush. I don't know. Now it looks like a hand. And we can basically color pick for this from the old art. Where is it? There you go. Hold on, is this the right color? Let me look up the right color. Just double check. Because I feel like that's too dark. Let me pull up the episode. Womp. Well, the episode just color pick directly from it. There's a feature I wish I could use on Clip Studio, which lets you color pick from any part of your monitor. Like, so I don't have to like bring it into Clip Studio to color pick it. But then immediately, like when I heard about that feature, there was a tweet that went out that was like, "Hey, it doesn't actually work very well, so don't use it." And I was like, "Fuck." I'm panning through the episode to find something, to find the color that I need. Because we do accuracy here. Where the fuck is he ever? Where is it in this episode? Maybe I should have just picked a different episode. There we go. Oh, I think I got the color actually correct. Wow. Doesn't look right. There we go. Womp. Color stolen. Oh, oh, the close gap is giant, that's why. Mm. Very nice. Very nice. Let's close this and get a better screenshot, because this scene has all of the colors I need. If I can screenshot it without any of the fucking YouTube UI in the fucking way. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Okay. It's the same colors that got it. Here we go. You got a tiny bit of the green there. It's perfect. Oh, I didn't make the outline here. Like, indent outline. Is that worth doing real It's worth it. We'll do it. Actually, it might look... Unless I put a lot of effort to it, it might actually look kind of bad. So I'll probably make it the same... Why can't I select this? Oh, because it's on minus 10. Set this to 10. Oh, I had to select the other part to 10 too. Well, let's just select everything. Make it 10. Cut from layer. Why part of it? Why is this thick? Weird. This should be strange. There's 2 lines here. I'm trying to get one of them. There. No, this one. And make this 10. Oh, and apparently that's not the right one. This one. Yeah, this file is messy. Nope, why did it do that? Perfect. Perfect. Right. Did it on the wrong layer. I'm so awesome at this. Alright. Oh. Keep aspect ratio is not on. Hmm. Let's maybe we don't want the aspect ratio on so we can. Hmm. We manually doing this, I guess. Alright. Me. How's that look? Be alright. Oh hey, it's a song I use for my raids. That's not confusing at all. One-way road. This song goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. I'm just vibing. This is good. Love this song. There we go. All the main colors are good. They're all in there. Base color. Locking these layers so I don't accidentally fuck with them in the future. Screen layer. This layer is going to be important, so we're going to color it purple. Actually, no, we're going to make it green. Purple's going to be what I color the like brain fart. The animated layers. I feel like that will be more distinct and better for those. I should move my mic away. It's kind of hard to see my screen sometimes. I have my mic settings set to like be better for when I'm playing games where I can bring my mic real close, but the fact I'm leaning in so much, I can't like have it that close. Screen, very important layer. We're gonna use off black. But which off black? That one looks terrible. Yeah, this one was the best off black. That thumb. Looks so weird without the thumb. Yeah. Already it looks way better. Like look at the old one. Old one looks like shit compared to this. What's the aspect ratio of what I've built? Now, let's see. So what the I was actually curious about this, what the aspect ratio of this was. Canvas size 1318 by 1866. That's something. Hey, that's almost it's almost a standard aspect ratio. Yeah, squint. And it doesn't matter. I was just curious. Something I find funny is that the show has to live with the fact they put a big circle that cuts into the screen, and it makes a lot of things in it look weird. And I also have to deal with it since I like basing some of my graphics off of this show because I love this show. So I also have to deal with it. Some people may have noticed that like the Monday, which goes like right here on the graphic, gets like partially like cut into, and sometimes like you miss a letter or two. A letter or two get their like top half get cut off on my graphic all the time. Very funny. Ba, 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 ba. Oh fuck, here comes the annoying part where I have to do math, dividing this screen into 7 to figure out how big the graphics need to be. Love that part. Brain thinky words. Canvas. Wait, did I put my timer back on? I never did. Shoot. Well, timer started. Oh, probably 'cause I was distracted because you guys rated when I was eating during the break. So I just never turned the timer on when the break was over. Do a little trolling. 1866. Where's the divide button? Fucking is. My keyboard's really far away when I'm drawing. I have to like lean away. By 7. Cool. No, an even number. I love it. 266.5. Fuck. What if I made it smaller? What if I turn it into something that is divisible by 7 to cure my brain that is obsessed with things being perfect to a pixel measurement? Oh, yeah, if I lower it by 4 pixels, it becomes perfect. There we go. No one will notice. No one will notice. Oh, I locked it for a reason. There we go. Ugh. If it were easier to make these one layer, I would. Does layer even do anything? Kinda. Or line, not layer. Delete. Nope, I meant to delete the point, not the entire line. Cut. Nope. I forgot that you can control lines with the arrow keys. That'd make it easier to make it straight. Alright, just want this to be like less lines so I can fucking edit it easier. I'm stinky. Vibin'. When did I actually moved this apparently? Well, I'm gonna change it anyway. Oh, you could see the gross hand. So move it 2 pixels down. What the fuck is this doing? And move the bottom 2 pixels up. Becomes perfect. It is brilliant. Fact check my perfectionism. Oh, hell yeah, it's perfect. It is magnifique. Ah, perfect. Beautiful. Okay, what number was it that I needed to make the thing? 266. by, and I didn't even see how much it needed to be. Like the width. The next song playing, I can't hear it. Oh, it's because it's the song. It's quiet as shit. Hey, YouTube, if you want to add like an actually good feature, add like an equalizer, like a built-in equalizer into the site. So like my playlist can like not sound weird. Like not jump from a really loud sound or loud song to a quiet song that I have to turn way up. 318 is the width we need. New file, page, womp womp womp. Width 318 by 266, was it? Let me check. Yes, 266. 266. It's easier if I ever need something that's like the right size, literally just to do this. And then just, well, actually, I have the some of the original files still, so I can like color pick really easily using that. Like, where is it? Like, boom, this file. Easy as fuck to color pick from this. Bam, blue. Because you can see on this one, it has once it's done, it has a wavy effect over it that distorts the colors. Bada bing. Arrow keys are so far away. Yeah, it gets cut off on the top and the bottom with the corners. But relatively speaking, yeah. So how do I curve the corners again in this program? Thinking. I thought, and I got nothing except do it the bad way. The stinky way. Oh, misclick. Where's my color picker? Yeah. Womp. How thick should these lines be? Well, it's probably easier to do this. Select all. Shrinkage. Like 5, probably. No, 5's too small. Shrinkage by 10? 10 might be way too much. No, that's perfect. Invert. Color. Now I just need to make the edges curved. That's the weird part. How do I curve the edges in a uniform way? Work with me. Hmm. Do I keep that on? How's that? A little scuffed. I am being too much of a perfectionist, and I almost don't care. I mean, I care to the extent that it's gonna pain me to be a perfectionist, but I don't care to the extent to not be a perfectionist. Click here and go to here. That's too far. Womp. I want it to be perfect. Fuck. Only I knew how I did this the first time, because I don't know how I fucking put perfectly curved edges on all of these. I can't recall how I did that. I don't remember why I was a madman. Did I just do it manually? There's no way I was stupid enough to do it. Was I? No way. No, there's no way. It's gonna bother me if they're just like perfectly cut out rectangles. You know? It's gonna bother me if they're rectangles. Oh yeah, this song. I have the cover on, hope you guys don't mind. I think most of my playlist is covers and not the original songs of any song I have. That'd be interesting if I like to go count them. It would take like 10 minutes to count them all. Probably. If I was bad at counting. Idea. This. Then expand with curved edges outwards. It's not that curved. Shit. How do you... Hold on. I'll Google it. CSP, how to fucking curve corners. Good. Yes. Alright, there's a tool for it. Where? Are they just using this one? How are they doing that? How are they good? How are they good at art? Explain. Oh, that one. This one? Oh, it's this one that they're using. But that's not how I'd need it. Oh, wait. Idea. My brain thought of how to do it. I'm a bit silly. So first, go to the edges. I'm gonna do polygon. That's like, I don't know, 20. Wait, we're not even on the right fucking... Wait. Shit. Shit, fuck. This... Polygon. Hit the corners. Corners real good. Why'd that not make a polygon? Why'd that not even draw anything on the screen? What the fuck? Why is it not drawing anything? Oh. I have the wrong color selected. That explain why nothing's appearing? Hold on. time. Oh. There we go. I had the wrong color selected. Doy. Then we can add control points. Alright. How do I change this control point to the other one? This one? Then, haha. Yeah, maybe it's a bit too big. I am over-engineering this for no reason. Other than the fact it will bother me if it's not over-engineered. I think I already said that, but, you know. Can't hurt to repeat my own insanity. Oh, I didn't mean for that to be a curvy line. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be on that wire. Fucking bitch. Voila. A curve. I'm gonna be using the other fucking thing for this, but okay. And then I can just copy and paste that curve everywhere else once the rest of this is perfect looking. You will not believe how over anything that I have that is design based, like everything that is like purpose built, I guess, of mine that I've drawn or done in Clip Studio Paint. Just know I over engineered the shit out of it for the sole purpose of what if I need to change a really small thing in the future. Like my overlay was built entire, it's almost 100% vector lines, just in case I want to re-edit it. That's how it was built. Everything I built that's purpose built is over engineered to for no reason. Making sure this is all perfecto. There. Now I can copy the corner around because there'll be a nice even thickness around the entire thing. So I can just delete everything outside of this. Select all, transform, flip. Select all, transform again, flip the other way. Bada bing, bada boom, we have curves. Over-engineered. Completely pointless. Now we test it. Oh, wrong button. Beautiful. And I get to cut off a little bit because of the corners. Oh, maybe I should have used the curve on the corners as my... Do I dare redoing this again? So, my old design didn't do this. Sometimes I question if I can fight my own insanity. It's now it bothers me that the curve is cut off by the other curve. I must. It was on. I had the same problem on my old thing, and I refuse to have that problem again. This preventable problem. How thick is this line? Yes, I'm measuring this because length is 5 pixels. I am too much of a perfectionist. Okay. Okay. And one more. There, perfect. I'm too stupid. Too insane for this. Anyway, let's do a banger while I go slowly insane over my own poor decisions. Bum, 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 bum. It's so, and we had it all. Wonderful. Off into the bound skyline. That was fun. Steve mobs to you. It's chaos and action turns for the better. When I rule the land. Bum, 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 bum. If I paste it back in here, it should just work, right? I have done. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I have an idea. My Giga Brain plan. Why is my brain just melting at the very simplest of things? How am I already burnt? There, fucking perfect. That's exactly where it should be. I am frying my brain. My brain. Bye bye. Things don't really change in the wind. Oh, bye bye. But I try. Okay. I'm getting there. Oh, wrong button. I'm trying to count how much I'm moving this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now I just have to copy all this to the other sides again. There's no biggie. Game theory. What if Zara wasn't insane? What would happen then, hmm? Perfect. It's beautiful. Oh, magnific. Now it should line up perfectly. If it doesn't, I will be very sad. Now it should be perfect. Watch this fit perfectly on the first try. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, hold on. Technically did a little bit wrong, but hold on. Hold on. It's gonna be perfect. Like a puzzle piece. Look at that. Like a fucking puzzle piece, baby. What? What? Why is it cut off? Huh? But I measured it. This one's an easy fix. No need to fucking pain over this. This is an easy fix. Easiest fix in the world. Just measure how long it actually is. 1,308. Okay, we just have to adjust this by that much. Easy. How biggy? Canvas size. Okay, so I made it 10 pixels too long somehow. I know some people would hate that I have this on my playlist. Oh, like just one person that doesn't like that I have this on my playlist. I don't remember who they are though. Just that they don't like this, so. Like the fact that I have like not the original of the song specifically. I guess I should specify. Sweet song. I have strange tastes in music. I will never apologize for it. What did I just click on? Oh. Yeah. It's an acquired taste. You know, no, this is from Cass Van de Poel is his full YouTube username, I think. On his Lilo and Stitch video, or like for all of his like classic animations, he used to do like a song, like a covered song by like his like child nephew or niece, I think, and then release like the full cover. And this is one of them. Okay, perfect, perfect. Please tell me it's perfect. It's perfect. Let's go. See, that was worth it. That was worth making frying my brain like an egg. 100% worth it. Because now, look, it's beautiful. It's fabulous now. Look at that. Keep original, and then... look at that. I think on the original I had a space between these, and now I realize I didn't account for that. But again, no need to worry. In this case, it is a very, very easy fix. Let me just double check that I did have a... No, I don't need to double check, but I did have a space between them. I know I did. I know I did. How big was the gap? Not that big, like 2 or 3 pixels. Again, easy fix, easy fix, easy fix. All I have to do is go in here, shrink the size by like 2 pixels, and then there'll be a 4 pixel gap between all of them. Because math. Wait. No, that's if I took 2 pixels off of each side. If I took 2 pixels off one side, I'll just be a 2 pixel gap. How big of a pixel gap should I have? Well, we might as well test it with this. While I have it here. How big of a pixel gap looks good? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a 5? But round to 6, so that's an even number. Maybe more than that. Maybe like... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12 pixels ain't. Yeah. You can account for a 12 pixel gap, because that's a big enough gap that it like looks good. And they look like separate entities rather than just one glob. So we need to move 12 pixels off the bottom. I'm gonna take 6 off both, but it's easier to just take 12 off the bottom, in all honesty. Canvas size, height, minus 12 is 5. Wait. Yeah, 5, 4. There we go. Oh, wait, it took it off both sides. Fuck, shit. 1 second. Forgot to set to only take stuff off the bottom. 5, 4. That should be 12 pixel gap on the bottom now. Please grab the thing I want you to grab. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. I keep saying perfect, but then I keep having to fix things. Now I'll just saying good enough. It's time. Is good enough. I'm so used to my strange taste in music at this point that I sometimes don't even realize what kind of fucking shit I'm listening to. Second, just in my hair, so it's not in no way. Doing a test fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grab again. Life easier. Oh, do this. So I'm so glad the arrow keys just move everything by 1 pixel. Again, why did I drag it? It makes it not align up. Bam. I realize I'm not tapped into this. Okay, and then boop. That's what it would look like. Beautiful. Love it. Nothing I can do about the circle cutting things off unless I want to shrink my work area further. Where is my charger? While I was talking, I was looking for my phone charger. One bad. What the fuck stole my phone charger? Like my desk phone. I still have my other one. What the fuck's my desk phone charger? I found it. Womp. Getting close to our break. Need my phone charged so I can keep beating my timer. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, it's 7. Thank goodness. Imagine if I somehow fucked up the math and there were 8 days of the week on here. Part of me is thinking I maybe should have put a gap at the top, but no is my answer to the other half of my brain because I don't want to do it again. Plus, I think I went through the effort of making it look very snug, so I'm not gonna do it again. All right, I should probably change the background color again to contrast with my blue a little more. Let's like bring up the light a little. Yeah. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. Probably like the whole time. Full like normal length. I'm gonna because it's the end of my. It's about to be my break time, and I don't have any ideas for what to do. Because that's like 1 minute. All right, we're on break time. I'm surprised I don't have my break time symbol that I put on screen. I don't have it like on this file because it's normally part of Clip Studio. Hold on. 1 second. Let me grab it from another thing because I have it auto set to be put on. Like as its own file. Like the quick break symbol. Let me just. Cause I didn't use my normal like template thingy for art on this. There you go. Now we can have the break symbol. Okay, 10-minute break starting now. How's everyone doing? Funny story about voice crack. Funny story about this song. The this is the artist of this made a second version of it, but I think it like their first one, which is this one, sounds like way better. Like I don't know why they did a remake. Like they didn't do that. Like it feels weird to say, but they didn't do as good on their second like cover of it. Like they did it. Their second cover was like 4 years after this one. They just like don't, and the new one they just don't hit like the high notes very well. Like they don't take the high notes as high, which what make the song in my opinion like really good. Like good sounding. Not there's no passion in the second version they did. Have you heard both versions? I can play the second. I can play the second version they made. Oh, where's their second version? Here it is. I'll play it after this one. That's about the end of the song. Here's the second version. For comparison, for talking point, while I text to my phone during this break. I do admit the opening is a little better, or not a little. It's a lot better, but in the middle of the song, the high notes don't hit as high. I feel. I think it's been a while since I heard the second version. Maybe I'm just biased, and maybe this time I'll be like, maybe this time I'll be like, wow, the second version is actually better. Oh, already I don't like how that note was hit. I feel weird critiquing music because I don't know how to do it. Like, obviously, I can listen to it and be like, yeah, I like that better. But like, I'm not like a music nerd that would understand how to properly like critique singing in music. Well, like I'm a big nerd when it comes to writing, so I could easily critique writing. For me, it's just I like that better. I like that worse. I don't know the singing terms. I know like what vibrato means, and that's it. Yeah, see, like that part. I don't know. It just sounds wrong. It doesn't sound good to me. I wish I could provide more commentary other than that. Like, see, she hits that note on the original version a lot higher on that like line, that lyric. And it makes it more intense, makes it more fiery. It's more awesome. Has a good beat sound if it has a good beat and sounds is good if it's I enjoy it more. Yes, I guess. I don't know. I'm not smart with music. Yeah. Also, she hits this note like kind of like what's the word? Isn't it like called over singing when you like hit a note really long, but like you overdo it? You know? I think that's what it's called. I think I've heard that term before, over singing. But like that, she oversins that. You should like no the note. You should have ended the note like 2 seconds earlier. Note too long. Reminds me of that I'm not, I'm thinking of that like the elephant from Sing, that really bad movie that apparently went like that somehow went like viral probably because it had popular songs in it. But like the elephant girl singing "Happy Birthday" like Giga over sings "Happy Birthday" like a fucking tryhard. Like in real life, like because like everyone in the scene, everyone in her family is like impressed with her and compliments her. But in real life, if you're singing happy birthday to someone and like one of the people just does that, you know, try hard's fucking happy birthday, you're not gonna be like you're not gonna no one's gonna congratulate after them. You're gonna get a glare. You're gonna get glares because people are gonna be like, bro, chill the fuck out. It's happy birthday. Like, don't one up everyone like that. It's weird. You know? Like realistically, no one would be complimenting you after you fucking try hard happy birthday. You just get the room would be silent, everyone would be like, bruh, shut up. Like if you wanted to hire a choir for happy birthday, you should have hired a choir. Get that proper church chorus in there. I would play that song or that scene from that movie, but that scene genuinely makes me cringe, so I'm not gonna. It injects the cringe directly into my bones. Yeah, that was a good use of a break. It's still going, but I'm just saying that was good. That was a good rant to use during my break. Man, I hate Reddit. I hate Reddit ever since they started putting the like subreddits you don't subscribe to on your feed. I just got a fucking picture of someone's like finger, like with the most vile, disgusting like a bite out of it, out of like the side. Like I didn't want to see that. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's horrible. Sorry for your finger, my guy, but Jesus Christ. Reddit decided to be like, hey, you want to look at this? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Thank you. But it's also like, it's the type of gross that you can't stop looking at it. I'm like, it. I'm gonna forcibly scroll so I don't keep like staring at it in abject horror. Oh, it's so gross. Alright, break's over. 40-minute timer. Put my glove back on. Where's my pen? Here it is. And timer start. Okay, what do we have to work on now? What do we have to get in here? We have to get... First, I guess I'll work on the... setting up the files to be... Words are hard. Setting up the files to be the correct, like, the days of the week and in their own folders. I'll do that real quick. There we go. Set it back to 1. Change the paper color because that was undone in the undos. Folder. That. Pop it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Why is it going up by 2? That's weird. 4, 5, 6, 7. Name them Monday. Oh, wait. I'm being a bit overzealous. I keep the folders just because they're already here. But I need to do something with first before I jump into the part I was about to jump into, but let me rename them because why not? Wednesday. Hope I spelled that right. I don't care. Thursday. Friday. As typed Friday, even typed Friday. Friday. Saturday. Sunday. I need to set like I need to like slash a line through the middle and then like write the day on these. 'Cause that's something I didn't do before, and I was like, oh, I could make that more efficient. Because what I used to do, right, is so you see this file? What I used to do is it was its own thing where I would write like now let me just take a screenshot of the asset folder. And I'll explain. Oh, I accidentally included some personal data in that on accident. There you go. So here's the asset folder. And you see how like everything is marked with the day of the week at the front? And then the game? Because I had to... So basically if I wanted to play a game every day of the week, I'd have to make 7 files for it. Well, in this one, it would be easier just to keep the day of the week on this and then have a file pasted over this side that just has the game, but then I only have to make 1 file and then copy and paste it down on any day I might need it. You know? That's something I'm going to do because that's going to make it more efficient for me in the future. Future proofing. And I can actually drag in my keyboard because I'm going to be doing some typing, and this is going to take like is going to be keyboard or mouse work mostly. I'm not even going to be needing the pen. How many spaces should I make it go out? Burping. Oh, I love that this is in a color that doesn't contrast well with the background. I love that there's no setting in Clip Studio Paint to change what color rulers are. I've been mad about this for way too long, that there's been nothing to change the color. It bothers me so much. So let me just fucking... There we go, now I can... Oh, that's still quite the contrast. And we'll make a copy and make this layer something that contrasts with blue. Like, I don't know. There. Wait, how high is this? This is... I like the... I want the edge to be a... Fuck. I want the edge to be a square. I'm not gonna... I know, I'm not eyeballing anything today. $41, $42, $43, $44. So wait, yeah, 244. And it'd be 244 in this direction as well. Right. Seven thick. One, two, three, four, five. Because that's being eight, because this is pretty thick. Man, I love over engineering everything I do. Ow. I leaned in and bumped my mic. Wait, is this not aligned on a... That's annoying. Whatever. That's the rain on aspect ratio, get rid of it, and then extend. Gotta love vectors. They're... All my homies love vector lines. All my homies love vector lines. They're beautiful. Should I make the edges curve on this one too? And it wouldn't be that hard. It would be really easy. How good will that look? Or should it just be a straight line? How was it on my other one? How did I do it before? Alright, what tab did I put that in? What? Oh, it's down here. And it's up here. Should I? What do you think? What do you think? What does everyone think? Should I make this a... Oh, I'm not on the tab anymore. Now, let's close this. Should I keep this as a straight line? Or should I make it a fully curved square with the, like, on the left? What do you think would look better? Why is this not extend to the bottom? I thought I extended it. Like, what do you think would look better? I guess I can make... It wouldn't be hard. I'll make the other one real fast for visual comparison. Be like, like, I guess the bottom isn't. Yep. I had. Oh yeah, I already read that. Brain. Thought that was a new message. Hey, why didn't I just flip this? Why am I doing it the weird way? Why did I just flip it? There. What looks better? Now that I did both. Square with curves or square with flat? Funny, the words like the day of the week is gonna be in there. I don't know, they both look good to me. You know, I like the curved. I like it better. Jammin'. Yeah, curved good. Now that I have this curve, I feel like it'd be better to make like this section right here on the right a different color. Ooh, that might look real nice. I'll think about a different color. It won't be hard to change later once I do it. Different color might be nice, like because it looks like one of those like achievement and get kind of things. Achievement and get graphic. Got an achievement in a video game, like with like a little reward here and then like a banner. I don't know. Sometimes those are different colors, like gold and then like red. I'm gonna keep the colors like similar-ish because this is the color palette that all things in the chaotic show uses, or kind of like to use, and I like to use that. I like to stay in that color palette. But there is a darker blue I could try for something else. So we'll delete the line one because we don't need it anymore. Excuse me. I believe I used Helvetica as my font. Font size way too fucking big. So I'll just start with Monday. Bold, because it looks bad, not bolded. Can I tell? Ooh. So before I had them just both normal. What I feel like maybe I should have this be normal, and then like have the text that says what thing is being played italicized. I feel like that would look pretty good. Yeah. I'll remember that for later. I was about to manually find the center, almost forgetting that there's an automatic thing for finding the center with text. So yeah, I drag these to the edges. Why can't I drag the top? Let me fucking... There we go. Oh, yeah, wait, I'm filling center for left and right. Oh, wait. Align. There we go, centered. Easy, easy, baby. Man, I love that text can just do that. I mean that in most programs, but still. Did I use Helvetica? I don't know. I don't think I used Helvetica. That doesn't look like what I used. And I typed Friday. Yeah, I didn't use Helvetica. Wait, what did I use then? What other fonts do I have in my favorite font list? Oh, I used Micro Extend 100%. Please change it to Micro Extend. Oh. Yeah, Micro Extend and Helvetica are my favorite fonts. It's weird that I have a favorite font, but let's just make sure this size to oh, it doesn't work on Wednesday, so let's change the size. It's not, I didn't select all. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, yeah, that size works perfectly. I don't want the sizes changing for different days of the week. That'd just be weird. Yep. 19 font size. Anything else I might need on here before I forget? I just realized on my old graphic, it was offset. How did I fuck this up? How did I make this off center? I just realized that now, and I've been using this for like a year. The old one. It's off center. How did I do that? It was so easy. I, I centered it so perfectly with knowledge that I've had for years on how to use this program. And apparently I just forgot to. You know? It's kind of funny. Dude, it's really fucking tough. Right. Oh. Hi, Sun Fraser. How you doing? Thoughts from the stone. Ooh, what should I have for? Because maybe I could stylize it for like. Hold on. Can I select this? There you go. Yep. Copy and paste. There you go. Maybe I could like and to hold you for the longest time. For the longest time. Like, what should I have for like no stream? What if I like make like error or something? You know. Let's drag this away from the edge to give it some breathing room. Oh, so I wanted to italicize this. Like, what do you or should I just say nothing? Like on before I have nothing or to be found. Ooh, yeah. Wait, doesn't error ever happen in the show? I, I really want to do like I don't know. My brain's telling me to do like what's the shortened version of error? Is it like is it just ERR? Or like what was the abbreviation for error for like when it's written small? In like the 3 version? Or is it like is it ERR? It's ERR and system. I don't know what system shock is. I think ERR is the like no, having it be like the 3-letter shorthand seems like it sounds better. Yeah, it's ERR. Or yeah, error. Because that makes it I don't know, it makes it look more like error E, I guess, if it uses the shorthand. There is an episode where hold on. Pause so I can scan through an episode. Because there is an episode where there is like an emergency error in the thing. Uh, Last Stand Part 1. I'll mute this so it doesn't play on stream. What does the error screen look like? Oh, the error screen is just bright red. Yeah, error. If I could write this in like an 8, like, no, how many segments is it? Yeah, 7-segment display font. I just don't want to look up a 7-segment display font. I'm too lazy to install a new font right now. Yeah, but that might like look too. It'll stand out too much though. And the text actually, hold on. The text could be red, but like a deep red. So like let's hold on. Let's color pick the background. And then let's change it to red. And then select color swamp. That's basically the same exact color. Or like, hold on, where's the burn in effect? Color burn. Yeah, like red with a burn on it. What's linear? Add bloom? I feel like it wouldn't. The show doesn't have bloom on any of its like graphics, and I am stylizing it like that. The burn just looks the same. All these burns look the same. Ignore the Monday because that's gonna be different, obviously. I'm going through all the filters. This is from. All my shit is themed after the Chaotic TV show from 4Kids. I love that show, and it's very niche. Like I'm using the color palette, and this is this device is a device from the show. So I'm using I like trying to stick to that color palette. So like and for like this error sign, I want it to be like a red that kind of like is deep in there. Yeah, like this color maybe, or this color looks pretty good linearly, I guess. I'm thinking about like starting up that watch party again for Chaotic in the server to rewatch the whole show again. Yeah. Season 1's a bit rough. Season 2 has an overarching plot, and then season 3 was canceled halfway through. So, and season 1 is long. It's back when kids shows, or it's back when TV shows had long seasons. Season 1's like 50 episodes. Or 49, I think, exactly. God, I miss when shows had really long seasons. Good times. I miss extra. I hate that a lot of seasons of TV shows nowadays are like 6 episodes long. It's like come on, like a season at minimum should be 12 episodes. If you make a 6 episode season in a show, it's not a season. You did half a season, and then your marketing is two. Like if you do 2 seasons and each season is 6 episodes, you didn't do a season, or you didn't do 2 seasons. You did 2 half seasons for marketing. I hate short seasons. I think this color looks good. There we go. Just give it its own layer. The error layer. Kind of watch Code Lyoko reboot. I've heard of that. I've never seen it. Let me change this back to linear light. Where is it? There you go. Linear. Wait. No, linear light, not linear burn. Where's linear light? And set this back to its normal color. So it's like, there we go. Error. Is there a fancier, like a cooler way to write 404? Like if I use the O, that will definitely make it look better. Like for an O. There we go. Like a letter O instead of the number 0. Yeah, there you go. I like that. I might adjust the color some another time. But for now, that is good for me. Big another one for my list. I don't know what that is. What list? I don't know what... Wait, would you guys in the Discord, would you rather want to watch Winx Club or Chaotic? Because I just realized if, depending on which one we add for like Thursday's watch party, we'll have, regardless, we'll have 2 4Kids shows going on. Okay, yeah. Because I was like, Chaotic is a better show, and Winx Club would mean we would have 2 shows that are bad but hilarious. Ooh, idea. Okay, so here's the lineup for Mondays, or not Mondays, sorry, Sundays. So we're on Huntic right now. Once we finish Huntic, we go to Winx Club. Watch only the English seasons, because I'm not going to look up the 10 fucking Italian seasons. And then after that, we do... After Winx Club, we do... Shit, I literally just forgot the show where I had an idea for. Fuck. It was good. Oh, Totally Spies, that's what it was. Then we watched Totally Spies. As like, and then we just keep Sunday as the bad but hilarious shows, right? So that'll be 3 in a like bad but hilarious shows on Sundays. By having Totally Spies, and that'll cover us for like a year. I feel like because that's a lot of episodes. How many episodes is Totally Spies? Isn't it like 5 seasons or something? Let me look. Totally Spies episode count. 156 episodes of Totally Spies. That's a fuck ton. And we play a game of Spot the Fetish, because there's the fetish encyclopedia of Totally Spies. Big O. Okay, I'll listen to that. Why not? Oh, I went to the wrong tab. Old Toonami show. Let me guess, it was an anime that they dubbed? It looks too good to be an original. Then again, Chaotic was an original. We didn't get the good art style of Chaotic until season 2. Oh my god. Those fucking faces. No, some of those designs feel anime to me, and others look like standard Western animation kind of faces. There's so many Japanese names in the credits, I just realized. Never mind. It's definitely an anime. Bandai Visual Code LID. Or LTD. Yeah. It looks like a Gundam ripoff. Oh, and the fucking title is in Japanese, of course. Why is it called the Big O? It's such a dumb name. I don't know anything about the show. It could be amazing, but it's such a dumb name. It's so kind of weird mech bat. Ooh. People called Code Geass fucking mech Batman. I used to hear that a lot in like 2012 to 2014. I heard a lot of weird things because I feel like half of my there's this weird internet thing from the past. It's always between like 2010 and 2014 is when all of them happened. That was like just the weird era. Like every time I'm like, oh yeah, I heard weird things about this show. Like people calling Code Geass anime Batman. I've never seen Code Geass, but I got the gist of Code Geass, and now that I think that has, how on earth is that anime Batman? I have no clue. But people used to call Code Geass anime Batman all the time. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, here we go. Duplicate, merge, select all, delete outside. I'll just hit export on this. And I can delete everything from this asset folder since this asset folder is now useless to me. God. And I'm not that big of a data hoarder. I'm not that big of a data hoarder. Yeah. Yeah, but like that's what everyone called it for some reason. Internet was and is a weird. I didn't realize how many fucking tabs I have open. Jesus Christ, let me close a few. Jesus, dude. Alright. Womp. Now we slide Monday in to its appropriate spot. Good, looks good. And I just do this for every day of the week, real fast. Dude, up, up, up. Why is it broken? Wait, does this... What? Why is it... Ah, just edit this file. Don't... What the fuck? There are two here? How do I select the other one? I'll just delete one. Why are there two in here? There's one thing. Delete. 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 God, the text has gained sentience. There we go. Tuesday. And this should be the only thing I have to make 7 of. And that's just because this is like the base file. All the other files will use the... All like the like modular parts of this will use the text from the... Oh, wait, I didn't copy from the right one. All the other modular files will use the text from this, like for its date, so we don't have to make 7 of everything like I did before. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hope I fucking counted that right. If not, I'll have to recount it later. Poplio. Oh, I didn't put my music back on. That dancing Poplio reminded me. Wed day? Wed error. I like it when I have people to bounce ideas off of. I probably wouldn't have thought of the... I probably would have like just like thought about the error thing and then not have done it if I didn't say it out loud to people. Perfect. You can give and take. Crack my bones, but my heart won't break now. What? It's all in my dream. Could have been 12, but I feel like that was too much. Nope, looks right when I zoomed out. I'm on. Friday. Take bones, but my heart won't break now. No Sunday on top. No, I do the Mondays on top for the. I did it for the last one. I'm doing it for this one too, because it's nice to like the proper reasoning is because first off, everyone said like I know you're just gonna accept me just saying just cuz, but I want to actually give the reasoning. Uh, like people will say, everyone says Monday's the start of the week, but on calendar Sunday is the start of the week, and that's always bothered me. Monday should be at the front. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I've streamed on Sundays exactly twice. So it's also nice having the first entry on the week be something most of the time. There's something there. So it's not just like, hey, start of the week, there's nothing. There's that also. Yep, Saturday. Pasted it in the wrong folder. Oh, and because forever I've also been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. As well as dancer. And also because when I title my schedules, I title them the day of the Monday. And I've been doing that. So like I'll be like schedule, so like today's schedule I said schedule June 12 to say that the start of the schedule starts on June 12, which is the Monday. That's also the answer. And last one, Sunday. Sunday. Wait. I keep looking up at the file where I'm dragging all these in, and I keep expecting it to be in week order, even though that's not how it works. It's in alphabetical order. I'm doing pretty good. Just remaking some assets. And I was both under fucking estimating me, then I overestimated myself because I was like, oh, I probably won't get this done in a day. And I'm like, oh, I'll get this done in a day. And now I'm like, I'm not getting this done in a day. Fuck, I wasn't counting. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And let's make sure it lines up at the bottom. It's 1 pixel off. That means one of these is 1 pixel off. It's gonna bother me if I don't find out which one of these is 1 pixel off. 1 second. 12. That one's fine. 12. 12. 12. 12. 'Which one of these is 1? Wait, what? None of them are 1 off? I guess maybe this top one is 1 too high. It was one off. Wait. Oh, I had keep original on too. Fuck. No, it's not. Okay, I guess I just counted the entire length of this one off. There's either going to be a one space gap at the top or one space gap at the bottom. That's very slightly annoying, and it's unnoticeable because it's 1 pixel. And normally when I export these, this is 4,000 by 3,000, by the way. But when I export these, I export them at 1,000, so it's only going to be 1/4 of a pixel off on the final product. But that bothers me still. I'm still like, I'm still like, oh, could I? That's so dumb. How did I miscount? I swear I counted correctly. Did I not count this correctly? It's not. Go. Stretch, stretch. Okay, wait. Down, back down, back down. No, that's weird. The thing is to what? Ah. Whatever. It's a non-issue. I guess I could move them all down a pixel. Also, I fucked up a little. So that technically there is less space being cut off on the Monday. Them all down 1 pixel. Perfect. Also, this. Perfect. Oh, whoops. Grab up here and delete them. There you go. Perfect. My timer to start a break just went off. But I'm feeling good, so I'm just gonna let the time. I'm just gonna go until the end of the stream now. It's less than 40 minutes anyway. How you been, social dancer? Did I ask? I feel like I asked, but I always forget. I always forget if I forgot. For a second, I thought I got the days of the week out of order, and that would have been embarrassing. Make sure they're all correct. Saturday, Sunday, yep. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Just looking at my old graphic to see if there's anything I want to do with it. I feel like I can animate these now. I can keyframe animate. Wait, no, not yet. I don't want to do that until we have the swivel movement on. So it's probably gonna be all one thing. So that I can move them all as one. Just tile us everything. We're also gonna need a graphic for, hold on, let's make this its own layer. Days of the week. These don't need to be clipped anymore, but we'll make them purple because that's going to indicate that it is animated. Make this green. Let's make this yellow. Purple, they're all animated. That's going to be all animated. So when these are off, this is the blank screen, right? So this is when the screen is off. So now we need to make something for the screen being on. If you guys don't remember how my last graphic was, the finger comes in, it presses a button, the screen turns on, and then after a moment, all of this slides in from the side. So there's gonna have to be something that goes behind this. Before, I think I just did a mystically background that sort of fits the show, because the show never has, like, whenever they use their devices, they just press a button and they're immediately inside like an app or whatever. They're not like, they're never like on a home menu.